everybody, welcome back, of course, to some more of the Elden Ring. We continue where we left off, and I actually decided not to launch the game now, and I'm gonna launch it now instead of before before we go live and shit. Let's see if that results in no issues or lazy issues happening. Do I look more orange now? I feel like I look more orange. It's I think because I have a white short, it does some different balancing. Yeah. Oh well. I think because of my white short, it rebalances differently. I guess dice monster is like 2 droplets, but you know. So yeah, we had just entered the dungeon leading into the Abyssal Woods. So now we're gonna have some fun with that, and afterwards with Jory, who I'm sure will be very fun. Hopefully the spell parries work fine with him. Of course, yesterday I did find out that I was fighting the 2 bosses with my weapon at a +7 instead of at a +10, so that could have certainly helped a little. Well, it literally is empty. I thought it was a few droplets. Okay, yeah. I squeezed like 3 drops total. So yeah, let's head in there. Now even the map is kind of loading quickly. I mean, who knows how will it go when we were playing? It's not instantaneous or anything, but it's pretty quick nonetheless. Alright. And yeah, at some point we'll have to do also the annoying finger boss. We'll see if I do really want to do it, you know, properly, but then when it has ads, I guess I could dispose of the ads, yes, but then it was gonna do more. So like, I don't know. And even the process of disposing of the ads itself is not like the mega simple thing, because I do have to somehow hit them, which would probably leave me vulnerable. So it's like it's a free thing or whatever. Finally, like, do I have no enemies around here? Like, excuse you. No, yeah, didn't want to dodge or anything. Well, fuck this shit, I'm resetting. Like, fuck you. Holy shit, that was all garbage. Like, I somehow missed, and then he hit me not once, but twice. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, I have a Skador tree. Right, because it killed 2 hippos. It will barely make a difference, I do know that, but... Assuming, you know, any time today we are done with sitting on the grace. Jesus. It sounded not very nice. Let's try this again. And maybe actually fucking hit the enemy this time. There we go, not that fucking hard. Lovely. Gotta love that glavord. Totally needed and useful. Now, if I recall correctly, I can like drop somewhere. Yeah, there's the lever. Wait, do I? No, I don't. Do I drop on them? No, I think I first can go around and then use the drop down, right? Because first things first, I do want to light up the... There's a lot of you. Well, 2, which, like, is more than 1. So yeah, that's a lot of you. But yeah, I don't know. Forgot what I don't even know. Can I snipe you? Oh, charged. Guess I'll keep targeting, see if that hits you any better. It does, but sadly not enough to kill you. But hopefully just enough for me to be able to slice you up very quickly. Awesome. Is the lever here then? Sure is. No one like attacking? Alright, cool. That should allow me to see the ledges. Right, so I gotta use the ledges if I wanna go down there for that talisman. I guess can do that and then backtrack. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think backtracking might have been kind of the preferred approach, but I could be misremembering. As per usual, I'm collecting every little single thing in the planet, including my death apparently, because my character is incapable of doing sensible movements. Like, I don't understand why would he just eat himself away when I click the, you know, when I just nut myself off the edge. Obviously that's an issue with those games, but like, fucking hell. It's fucking weird, man. Give me actually a second. Righty. Bloop. So yeah, I do want to drop down here, grab the stamina talisman, and then we can go ahead and proceed backwards. Yeah, because you are an asshole and you're here, and I can make you be a dead. That made a lot of sense. Fine, let's parry. You gotta swing at me though for me to parry. There we go. Simple enough. Kinda. Is my light on? Why is my light off? Oh, cause I reset, I guess. I'd forgotten that actually does that. Lovely. There's a level here for 2 Fulgurblooms. Hello, friend. How you faring? I'll get it on the way back, since I will be running back here in a second anyways. I think, is that where I jumped off? Might be. Okay, so I could keep that in mind for next playthroughs, that like I don't need to use that last ladder since I would have came through down here, right? Or up here, whatever, yeah. So yeah, I don't need to climb this ladder because I would have already been up there. It's just a useful thing to keep in mind in order to save myself a slight ladder trip. Considering I still would want to collect every single little item, including that great Gold of War 1, which I'll never ever in my life even think about using. Lighting down here is pretty awkward looking, but no. Okay, kill the elevator music. I don't know if there's any reason to send it back up, but I guess if I for some reason decide that I want to go back all the way, because obviously the marker here will allow me to just not have to worry about that. Right, this section, I do kind of remember it. And I think I can go like into here from the top so I don't have to worry about these guys. Or about one of the guys. There's the lever, and I think there's a ladder right here-ish. That's an enemy, not a ladder. What's in the next one? It must be. Yeah, it was just barely visible. I'm trying to play Dark Souls 2. Ladder, 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 ladder. We are ladderling. We have ladder successfully. Enemies, anything? No? With you? We appear to be chill. Very good. Okay. No one around. Of worry. Was there? Yeah, there's the ledge here, which actually can't recover that ledge, and then there's this ledge which just leads up there. Let's see where this leads first, I guess. I don't know if I want to try. Are you looking away from? Oh, hello. The targeting came in pretty clutch. The one time completely broken targeting actually helped me, because I was not even looking at this guy, but the game decided to target him, which, you know, made me aware of him. So that was like the one time targeting being broken helped me. I was looking away from me, you are. Except now you're looking into me, so... Yup. That's totally not broken. Not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. This guy did not just annihilate me in literally a fraction of a second from literally full HP. Not at all. Like fucking hell, how is this man so broken? Just do what enemy did. I just can't. So I guess I just rush him with the bloody slash. Ow. No, I was using that HP. Alright then, here we go again. Where's that blood up top? Yep, that's half my health. Even when I do rush you to fuck you up. This enemy is so absurd. And what was this again? Wait, this... No, it's not a way forward or anything. Where did it go again? Oh yeah, okay. What is that damage, you holy fucking shit, man? Next time, please. Wait, oh, that's not where I thought it was. Okay. Bro, that fucking damage. How are these mans doing like a quadrillion damage? Well, I'm not gonna block. I tried to upload it or appraise it, but for some reason it didn't work. Alright, and I guess can drop down here now. Where the no light reaches apparently. Hello. I could have backstabbed you for some HP, but I was too busy fumbling with being capable of using my inventory. Or opening the inventory when I don't actually need to. I suppose more specifically. Wait, have I been here? Oh no. I was so confused because the... I was so confused because the thingy wasn't loading and I was like, wait, why? How have I been here when I don't... Well, I don't have a memory of being here, you know? Okay, so suppose it makes more sense to first use the first path. Again, like, it is useful to... Definitely what I meant to do. It is useful to just kind of remember and being like, okay, so this place leads there, that place leads here. Okay. That made a lot of sense, definitely. At least you don't hit me twice somehow. There are like skips to the end, but then I don't... Like, I use the skip and then I backtrack anyways, because I still need to kill the enemy. Yeah, down here. So I don't know, I guess... I don't know. I will need to rerun this anyways, but... Just trying to think, you know, how to optimize in future runs if I remember to. You know, eventually I will, even if it's not on the next run, it will be the run after or something like that. Still remember when this ledge robbed me in in my first playthrough, and you're like, well, why did you think you would land there? It's kind of silly. It is, but then I threw a rainbow stone, and rainbow stones generally, what they're supposed to do is show you if you can... How was this not a backstab? You had your back on me. Actual fuck, man. Okay, I think there's an enemy right under me somewhere. There is. Yep, I didn't actually want to kill him or move my character for that matter. Holy shit, this game is so dumb. I guess I just decided to stand there and look at him for 10 minutes. And then I also got hit twice in a row because reasons. Like, I honestly don't understand why. There was zero reason for me to get hit there a single time, and there was even less reason for me to get hit a second time. But I guess, like, you do the first drop down for sure, and then what, like, if you wanna be kind of efficient, like, you drop here, and then you just backtrack to here, or what, or maybe you do this room, and then you save yourself this ladder. You still need to use one ladder, whatever you're doing. It's safe. Looks a bit... Oh, we are deep. Considering I couldn't see it at the bottom because it was dark. My voice is just taking a break right now. For some reason. Right. Tomorrow I will take a break. Rather than you be able to take a break from talking. Not today though. Today it shall suffer. Right, and I think, is that the last bit? The big one on the pedestal. Can not really a reason to send it up, but just in case I decide that I wanna backtrack to start right this as well. I think just running through is a play. Don't explode me. Can I reach with my slash? I'm gonna try one more because it didn't look too far. Guess not again. Any enemies or anything? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's turn on the lights. And also lower down this full port light. So dumb. Any day now, whenever I feel like exploiting game. Guess first I can just rush him, kill him up, and then we worry about the other loot. There we go, with one tapped. Okay. I mean, we feel not like there's anything apart from the glove wards anyways, but you know, we did get them now. Yeah, even more glove ward. How exciting! Any guys anymore? Yeah, I see the ladder. That's not mentioned. But you not point at the ladder when you're saying this. You don't you go what's here? What did I find in the end? Have I don't need this. Wait, I had something. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, DR. Oh, yeah, DR and heals. Okay. Hello. Get deaded. I think that's kind of it. Maybe like one more enemy or something. Unless, well, maybe I could be forgetting. Making sure nothing else here. This one is easy enough to loop around because they, you know, the paths split up and pretty much meet in the same place. Where is it? Yeah, I imagine so, but I cannot see it. Could it be below? No. Where are you? You sneaky. No? What? I thought someone would. Where? I can't deny the dung allegations, but wicked sword. Okay, I think that's the end of it. With of course Dory, which, you know, is not a small thing at all. Yeah, I guess we try spell parries, like, or do I try going, like, kissing him and attempting to make him actually parry? I don't really know. I guess I'll try to see if he does anything that's parryable. I'm gonna run out of flasks, so might as well. And then I would like to switch, but sure. Clicking the button and that doing the thing. Let's see if you do any regular attacks. You gonna be done anything now? No, that's an AoE. Just try one or two attacks. Or one or two, like get next to him once or twice. Okay, he does have a swing. Nice. No, stop swinging. Do I really want to just rely on that? Especially when he's gonna have like 15 ads? Not sure. Especially with that timing so awkward. Fuck. Fucking hell, dude. Such an awkward timing, man. Oh, he also has pores? 4 pores? Yes, a pores appears. Wait a sec, man. Follow up. Oh, I thought it was a follow-up happening. That hit me. God fucking... That didn't even hit me, dude. Still attacking way too early. Their delays are really fucking awkward, man. How many would I need? Like 6, maybe 7, but when he starts getting out, it's gonna be really rough, I think. Ow, fuck you. And there they go. Oh, nice, it actually did it. Let's see. Can I, like, just avoid the ads casually? I highly doubt it, but one can hope, maybe. I don't know. Because now they're all around him, so that's a bigger issue for sure. Wait, what? I thought I could just, you know, knew that. Guess I wanted to be stuck here. Yes, I wanted to target the enemies behind me, game. Like, how are you so bad? How are you so bad at this? I do not know your attacks, man. Where? Yep, I didn't want to move or anything. Why would I be able to move my character when I click the button that's related to moving your character? Holy shit, this game is done. Fucking hell. The annoying thing is... Well, that's impossible. That's literally impossible, man. Like 100% impossible. Fuck you. Fuck you and your rods. Swing at me now. You pussy. I could summon, because if he has that, so I can also have that. It's great. Yep. There's definitely stuff I can do here. Definitely not instantly dead. Okay. Well, that's a dead attempt anyways. Just getting Masus to the door, I guess. I don't know, is it worth attempting to kill the odds, considering they're just gonna come back? I mean, maybe? I will probably one-tap them, but my attacks are rather slow as well. So that could also be a bother. I don't know. Let me see about my equipment first things first. I definitely don't need heals on kills. Even if I do kill a few of them, I don't think it's gonna add up enough. What I could use is some holy DR. Do I even need physical though? I mean, sure, he smacks me sometimes, but I feel like it's not really as big of a concern. This too I'll keep. I mean, the big one slams me, which probably also does a bunch of physical, so I guess I'll keep it like that. Then I don't need that. That doesn't really matter, but I'll remove it. I don't need it. Because that way I can easily switch if I want to just kill off someone or parry. Again, that seems like a reasonable thought, and I don't know if I'll bother summoning. Like, it's not a useless thing to do. Summoning is useful. That's actually good when it starts off with it, because I can close into distance, hopefully. Except now it's a pussy. I mean, that's, to be fair, has always been the case, but just more noticeably. I don't know if the buff will make a difference, honestly, but probably doesn't hurt. Try it. Nice. Maybe. If there's a world where the buff does indeed make a difference. Hopefully he disappears now. Are you gonna disappear? Because if I kill the odds... I don't know, does he only move away if I do damage to him? What's your health? Do you not have health? Pretty sure you did have health. Just summons more though, I don't know if that's really... Swing? Okay, did he go away now? That doesn't mean he might not resummon or anything though. Now there's like 15 nuts, so that certainly makes stuff much harder. Yup. I definitely could have avoided those. Okay, so he's not like... But he'll like despawn in a sec, I guess, so... Please dodge. You don't want to dodge anyways. I cannot avoid everything at the same time now, can I? It is indeed Jory. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Yep, that's definitely a balance boss. Please dodge today. Yes, I was busy drinking for a good 20 years. Yep, that's very fun and balanced, definitely. Yes, I didn't actually want to heal, you got that right. How did you summon her? He didn't even call you! What the fuck, are you insane? Never done that attack. Please fucking swing at me. Swing! Surprised you dealt so much damage already? I mean, yeah, because he didn't summon. Like, he doesn't summon for the first half of the fight. And then I just need to parry him like twice. After he started summoning properly. Like, I guess he summons a little at one point, but then he doesn't start summoning like crazy. He doesn't start spamming summons. Is that even possible to avoid? I feel like it's not. Oh shit, I almost went into that. One more. But yeah, like, I did all the damage at the start before he even... See? I wasn't looking at him, so I couldn't dodge properly. No! I'm stupid. There was so much shit happening, I couldn't time my dodge properly. Fuck you, they didn't hit me. They didn't hit me either. Go away. Ah. So, backstabbing cheese, but when I tried, he would just teleport and summon. There we go. Okay. Wasn't too bad, honestly. I mean, first attempt I came in with half my heals and he killed me, and then now I just killed him on second attempt, so it wasn't nearly as bad as I feared, honestly. You know how people are so fast with it? Yeah, I'm not sure. I've not attempted backstabbing him as far as I recall. GG's. Bug. It was decent. I mean, yeah, a little annoying, but considering I have to parry him like 3 times or 4 times after we start summoning. Total, how much was it? Like 7 times, I think, give or take. So I don't know. I don't have. Oh, I do have it. Oh, he gave me like a quadrillion souls, of course. I don't really need anything. Alright, time to not use torrent and run around for 20 minutes. Oh, let me fix up this shit as well, cause stuff. Okay, well that leaves like what, 4 bosses left? Oh, which remembrances? I think, I mean, maybe I'm forgetting someone? Technically, is the NPC gang in Yang considered a boss? If it is, I guess that's 5. I don't remember. Did they have both health bars? I can't recall. I have slight will to try Rauh, and I'm sure it will vanish fast. So I start one message BRB. Alright. Have some fun with Rauh. You know, I don't know if that's possible, but do your best, I guess, at having fun with Rauh. So I actually expected a lot more spell parries, and I didn't really summon. I'm not sure what value would I have gotten out of it though. Like my Jory would have attacked them, I wouldn't have had the options to parry them, to parry him. Like the only value I would have had from summons is if they only affected, like if they distracted the ads, but Jory always attacked me. Just like yesterday on fucking Meteor. I don't know. We'll see when we eventually fight. Or... Yeah. Get that it goat. Okay, let's fight the NPC, I guess. Can we parry him? Here's a question. I suspect it's entirely possible we might die while attempting. Never mind. Well, I mean, we still might die, of course, but At least the very first parry was so easy. Fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, that's all my health. Okay, so I want him to do a running attack, because last time that was his parry. Just run away and hope he does the running attack, I suppose. Very soon, man. Why? I'm next. Yep, that makes sense. Definitely had an angle to do that. Come on, do a running attack again. Is that good? No? Don't stop. It was awkward, but worked, I guess. So I guess it matters what he has equipped, actually. Right now he has good shit equipped. No. No, he doesn't, I think. Unless... Well, he still can swing, I guess, even if he does have the annoying stuff equipped. Okay, okay, good to know. That definitely hit me up. That definitely made sense. I was totally not behind him or anything. Those hits when you're behind them are so fucking annoying, dude. No, it's simple now, though, overall. I don't know, like, Madness should not be able to go places like that. It doesn't make sense. He does a full animation blasting forwards and then it just hits behind him, like what? Hello there, right? Plus back as well, nice. I don't know how long we'll spend here. Hopefully it won't be the worst exploration ever. But let's just grab them up first. The map first. And maybe we'll have a sensible exploration through here. Ow. But if they do give flashbacks though, so that's pretty chill. Hello goat, don't bite me because you might madness me a bit. Okay, last map piece has been collected. So caching on that. We have all the map now. Let's go those three. Not two of them. I don't even wanna sit down right now. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in the back, is there? Okay, let me open them up, I guess. So, is that where the rats were? Over here? I guess so, yeah, right? Let me actually just draw a wall where I think the maps are and just try to explore the area up to that point, I guess. Oh, wait. Still annoying that the torrent doesn't show. I mean, I guess the animals are madness here, so it's not like he's completely safe, but come on now. Just, you know, when you kill off either Midra or the whatever Winter Lanterns, the cursed ones, like when you kill all of them, at least then it should be fine. Should be chilling. Rely to summon him. More of the Winter Lantern flies. Don't really know what those do, honestly. Like, obviously they're crafting something. Oh, there's a random rain corner. With nothing else. Even the scope is not proper. Whee. Superhero landing. Okay, so that's this side of the back section. So this bit. Don't worry, is getting... Okay, there's some ads there, or some ads, some dudes there. This one wasn't like... The eyes weren't glowing, it just like was glowing itself. That was strange. I mean... I guess I spell parry maybe? How about that? I guess maybe I can parry that? Well, I cannot avoid all of them, can I? I guess if I really want to avoid those, I should like... Ah. I was thinking maybe I can like parry the last one only or something like that, but nice, that was actually perfect timing. I staggered him out of doing stuff. Hello. That's perfect, there's only one and I can always repost it. It was fine, would be fine as well, but I guess it's the easiest one because it's very simple to cast and then... Oh, he always does that now. Nice. Good thing we came to an agreement. Was that the rain corner? Why is it so bright in here? Was it always bright in here? I guess maybe I'm just in a corner that the sun shines. I think that was the rain corner. Was it? Pretty sure. I mean, like, I praised the message preemptively? And it's not inconceivable that I might have fixed that issue, or that... Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not intended to randomly start raining when you get in that corner, and I don't know if that's necessarily raining, maybe down here you just cannot rain, is my guess, like, down this area you just cannot rain. One, this corner is kind of considered a part of the world, and so it can rain. It still, you know, it depends on the RNG, whether it will or not rain. But it might rain, I suppose. But yeah, that... I don't know, not ever being able to use torrent is really annoying, because if I could use torrent after I kill the cursed ones, for example, I would kind of make a beeline for them, kill them, and then go back and start exploring. You know, properly. Oh, proper like, but as it stands, that's not really an option. No, just out of curiosity, like, I've marked, if that's this section, and I guess this section is where it came from, this was like a quarter, a bit less, I think. Yeah, less than a quarter of the area. Just trying to think, if I do split the area into areas of this size, how efficient will that be overall? Oh, it's 5 markers per second. Where's the 5th one? Oh, did I? Oh, I must have put it in the end. Honestly, don't remember doing that. Where did I see an item? And also an item at some point. And I'm rather positive that I have not collected it. Uh-huh. There it is. Okay, now we could head this way, I guess. There's the item up top, of course. I guess head to it, I don't know. But yeah, like, I mean, could be just chance, could be just the areas. But it does seem like this stream is not really struggling, so... That's a really strange... Like, I do know games don't like being minimized, but I didn't think it would be something to that extent, you know? It just leads down to where the rats were, I believe. Which, I mean, I will go there eventually, but... Oh, that's... Wait, is that... Which one is that? That's 5. So 5 is like... I don't think I can even go up there, can I? It's a bit awkward to know where everything is. Wonder if I could put like... if I could put rainbow stones in places, but that's the thing, that would imply that I'll first try parry the winter, like that I won't die to the winter lanterns. Which... like, I don't know. If I will. Because sadly they do disappear. It would be nice if they stayed on. I don't know how exactly, but... Because I guess... Well, I don't know exactly how it would work. I guess it would be more complex to code if they stayed around, and if they stayed forever, that would be not very pleasant, because... I don't know, an invader could spam your war with those, and then you could be constantly annoyed at them, but... I don't know, maybe a timer, or... I don't really know, like, I'm not... Don't know how it would be implemented, but it would be nice if you could just, like... leave them places, just kinda, you know, inform yourself about stuff, and then not have to worry about dying and dropping them, I guess. Okay, my chat briefly disconnected. Hopefully there, there haven't been any other issues or any issues. There's 2 now. Okay. I just was chilling and all of a sudden just a rat fell on me. Don't know if anyone reacted, but it did kind of jump scare me a little. I don't know if because I might have not like jumped to just instantly, you know, move to, like I guess adrenaline or whatever, and just tried, you know, focusing on the game. But I was like, oh fuck it. Like just a rat randomly dropped on me from seemingly the trees above me. I will leave this Roger alive so it kind of marks off where I've reached. Using the where I've killed, which I guess makes sense. Where I've killed enemies and where not, to mark off which areas I've done. Maybe if there was an item which just every like 30 seconds dropped the rainbow stone. A breadcrumb item. Wait, is that where I just was 2 seconds ago? Yeah, because there's the dead rats, okay. I thought it would lead me around there, but I guess there isn't like a second back area. Just this one. I did go up there, yes. Yeah, I think I did, pretty sure I did. What else is there? Oh, got flashbacks as well, nice. Okay, we see some rats here, so I guess let's kill some. Alrighty. There's another, I mean, that's just gonna lead me back to the main route, right? Or main road. Please don't be too far. Very good. Yes, and I have killed some routes there. There's the main road. Let's see if there's anything further back here first. We did not see... No, I'm just confused, hold on. I think there's just the option to go around the tree that I'm on right now. And I think that's it. Well, that's not fucking fair. You couldn't even see me until now. And you're hitting me. It's pretty nice when these guys are giving me all my heals back, you know. I don't have to worry about anything now. Like, I killed 5 enemies. I get like a bunch of heals back. I meant to target the big one. As soon as I saw that I was targeting someone closer, I just instantly clicked the... attack button, even though I wasn't sure what was I attacking. I just saw it was too close for comfort. There's an item. A useless one, but an item nonetheless. And it would be nice if there was a better way to explore this, because... You know, another one. Okay. And even the map, like, is not too extensive, is it? Like, this also bother, like... I guess I could just make a map for myself. Obviously not this playthrough since it's too late, but like a playthrough. Maybe I can do a playthrough and just not loot everything. Not loot anything at all. First, I mean, obviously I'll loot stuff, but at first don't loot anything and just clear out the lanterns. So I can be safe from them at least. And that way I'll be able to hopefully keep a really good track of exactly what's where. Just have the map open and just on it, just, you know, constantly mark off every item. Let's just rotate around to where we were, right? I could do that. Again, clearly not this playthrough, but perhaps the next one. How have I ramped past this goal like 5 times and I've not seen it a single time? That doesn't make sense. Okay, that's where the rats are, and I think that's around where I've marked off, right? Okay, I've marked it just a little further away, but I mean that's where I kind of meant to mark, I suppose. Now maybe I just go for the winter lanterns first, without actually worrying about anything else. And I know that I've explored up to this line of beacons for now. Go for the winter lanterns. Take him out. Where's this one? Is here, right? Yeah. Take him out and then worry about exploring anything else. Oh, what about back there? Hold on, just before I do that, let's check up there, because I'm pretty sure I have not done that yet, and I think that's where 5 is, or is 5? No, I think 5 is further back, actually. No, 5 is much further back. Okay, this is just a little hillock here. Actually, maybe when I'm looting the items, I could even check about if I can check into a mod or something. I don't know. How the fuck? Do you don't see me yet? Like, I would want you to see me in a second. There we go. Stop cursing me now and just do a bloody swing. Mate? Hello? Sure, I mean... That was annoying. Can you do it again? I'm getting madness now. Yes, stop dying. Heal. That's fucking stupid, man. That's fucking dumb as shit. Fuck you. Holy shit, this is retarded. That was so dumb. Holy shit, that was such a fucking dumb death. Like, I don't mind the mechanic of these guys that you have to parry them, but fucking hell, they are so annoying to like anything, to do anything with them. It's just so retarded. They made no sense. This interaction made zero fucking sense. Don't remove this marker, I need it to stay. Holy shit, this was the worst shit ever. Like to not lose my runes if I can. I could try backstabbing him, but I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna do shit. Fuck. Okay, now I fucked up the timing, which, I mean, that's fucking fair enough. Even if it's fucking annoying, then I'm getting one-tapped. But whatever, you know. Fucking fair enough, I guess. What's not fucking fair enough is when you just fucking instantly just like, yeah, fuck you, die now. That was fair enough. This death, I'm not as annoyed at. Well, I'm still annoyed that it's a one-tap, and one-taps are always and always will be bullshit. There is not an attack in the world which should be capable of one-tapping. From any enemy in the planet. Could be fighting literal god, I do not care. Nothing should be one-tapping. Hiya! There we go, not that hard now, was it? Okay, that of course getting this side, which could potentially be useful for my madness build, although I'm not even sure if it will, considering, you know, like what use am I gonna make out of it. No, don't. What the fuck? There's the bush between us, you stupid fool. It's running along, okay. Last time doing that was really useful because now it instantly... Fucking dog shits! Yeah, no, the attack itself was also bullshit because there shouldn't be anything in the world that one-taps you in the game. If you make one mistake and that leads to your death, that's dogshit design. But like, yes, this one is a special enemy. I don't know if I'm really as annoyed. I don't think I am, but is the same one? He's just so far away now. I guess so. Yeah, I'm also get further away. I guess further away than I thought I was, to be fair. So I guess going for a backstab on it does seem to be, even though I cannot backstab it, does seem to be the play because it does make him not like do like makes him attack instantly, and then hopefully, yeah, target someone else. Cool. This Manse is dead. What was I targeting here? It's just a goat or something. Oh, it's a bloody rat, really? Have a rat camping in the bushes? Holy shit, man. That I was not expecting. I guess I'm checking this lowest level while I'm here, of course. I won't have to re-explore it later. I'm actually gonna come up to the... yeah, come up to around the grace. So I guess I could now actually explore the section between the two bits. Right, unless I'm misremembering where I am, but no, I believe there's another one over to the left, but I'm not up to it just yet. To my bloody slash weapons. There's one here, and then after that one other grace. There's actually a motorway here. Okay, that's still fine. There's one to my left. There's actually more to my left. Switch of it. So I remove some of the other ones, I think, and then I'll have the other markers, and I'll make some new ones that mark off the area I'll explore right now, I think. And then I'll just go again back and forth and make sure to clear up all the stuffs. Where's this guy? He should be far enough away that I don't think he'll spot me just yet. Hearing a rat, I don't know where though. So I plop a marker here, which actually, yeah, I didn't. That's fine. This one, well, I guess I can still plop one here and remove this one. Should first gotta remove though. And then I guess these three are kind of good, or I'll leave them as two, one here and one here. And then here I'll just plop one. I think that's where the grace is. I mean, also, honestly, those might be enough. Like one on this path, one on this path, and then one on this and one on this. I guess I'll plop an extra one here just because I can. There's a rat behind me, which was just, I guess, exploring around, who didn't care about fighting me. Unfortunately for it, I do care about fighting it. So I came from all the way back there, so I have this 3-bit. Okay, so I have like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 tree sections. I mean, there's kind of 2 here, but 4 sections of trees. Let's first go and grab the grace here though, before we do anything else. There's also the top path there, which also has stuff. Is this not where the grace is? Oh yeah, it definitely is, okay. How did I manage to place exactly on the grace? Like, now I don't want to remove the marker, but I do want my... I want the grace. It did work out fine, but... it was a little silly. Is that... yeah, that's the way up. Okay, so first we do this section... in some way. I guess let's do the outskirts. So, like, if I have those 4 trees... I've done the bottom section here. Now I did this section, so now I'll do the top section up to like... well, I guess I've done this bit as well, earlier. And then after I do that, I guess I'll go through the middle. And then maybe check out the tops. I think that makes a lot of sense. You know, with the outskirts are actually check the area up here. 5 tries so far with backhand blades. It's not as bad as I expected, because I'm not thinking about throwing things out of my window. Nice. Solid stuff. And we had to try out the backhand blades. I remember I was pretty excited when I saw them in the trailer, but I've yet to make, you know, don't have a build which they would match into, so we'll see. Like they didn't match neither of my first 2 builds, neither do they match in this one, and I don't think they'll match into any of the other 2 that I have been cooking up, and my current plans for my 5th run, I do not believe they'll match either. But it's alright, I'm in no hurry. Ooh, Ronar, nice. I'm in no hurry. I'll get it when I get it. Can I cut you on time? Sure can even kill your or hit and kill your baby. Nice. Why do you drop your items from your ass? Like, like literally whenever the rats drop an item, it comes out from under, and that's the midpoint. Okay, yes, between this and this tree, good. I think that's kind of the start, right? There's a section up here. So there's the tree section, which I'll do in a minute. That's where I came from. Yes, up here. However, I've not been up here. Ah. And then I gotta check all the, like the between channels. I think that's a good enough approach to explore this though. I don't know, have they changed anything with the map? Somehow it seems more natural to me, but maybe I'm just more used to it. How am I hitting exactly one of them? When there's like 3 of them around me. Like if I wanted to, I feel like I wouldn't have been able to hit one, and then and yet I did hit only one with all of those. But yeah, I'm wondering how will I fare against Rodan with this build. As I said, I'm actually hopeful. I do think that maybe, just like Rolana, which I think is a garbage boss, parrying did make her a much less garbage boss, and he is garbage for similar reasons. So I do think that Rodan parries might be not nearly as bad as I fear, as he normally is. But you know, we'll figure out when we get there, which will potentially be somewhat soon. Of course, depends how long do I get stuck on Midra, how long do I get stuck on Romania. I don't think there's too much though. Like Midra might get me stuck for a bit, but I doubt it's gonna be more than like say a stream. Even that I doubt. But at most I would say a stream for Midra, and then for I doubt Roman is gonna be that annoying, although who knows. I don't think she will be. At least so far. No, not right. Somehow he survived the genocide of his family. And yet... here I am again. I mean, it's kinda next to the tree, but also kinda in the, you know, the channel. Then I'm kinda in between the tree sections. So I'm not currently considering myself to be exploring next to the tree. First I want to check out the channels, and then... Yep. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. I got sort of turned around, so I came from back there, and I guess this is turning, so there isn't like a direct approach to the bottom, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a border if I want to be exploring it the way I expected to, but that's alright. I can figure something out. I'm back on the road here, yes? I believe so. But there is an item. Oh, it's just a skull, I guess, which is somehow broken. Or perhaps even a rat, which has despawned, or its body it has anyways. Okay, let's check this first tree then. And then I'll go to another section and check it there. Okay, I mean, okay. I've also technically checked a lot of this tree already, since I have been around 1.5 of its size. Okay. Why there's skulls everywhere? I guess I've died since I've been here actually, never mind. I forgot that I died to the green winter lanterns a few times. Yes, the green lanterns. I know I like Green Lantern, he's such a derpy name to me. Like, I don't really know anything about a superhero himself. Or his powers or anything. But, like, just the name is so derp to me. I don't know. That sounds really derp. Okay, so it's not like X channels, I thought. Wait, let me actually confirm before I say anything, but... I think, wait, where? Uh-huh. Again, just doing the channel, yeah, right now, then I'll go around the tree. Oh, it doesn't even go out, does it? Okay. So... yeah, at first I thought it was just like gonna be in between the trees. There was gonna be like one channel going down here like this and one channel going through here. Since I did see some outlines, right? This one and this one. But no, there's like one channel going just around this tree, and then there's one coming here, but then apparently reaching a dead end since down here is just a death drop. Sure, mate, but if you buy and madness me, it will not be very pleasant. Okay, so I guess now just go one tree at a time. And since this one is the like the separate one, start it. Yeah, we got this one, then this two, and then this one. To start off with this one. I think the two are like close enough that I don't need to do them separately. Just take a peek in between them and then do the loop outside of both. Should be good enough. Oops. Yeah, there are of course a few levels which might hypothetically make me miss stuff, but I think it's gonna be much harder when I'm constantly paying attention. Now that is unfortunate. There's a drop down here, so I need to climb up and then back down the other way, or back off a bit through here just to make sure there isn't anything up top. Wow, you're an asshole. Your friends shall suffer because of your impudence. I don't think that's a word. There's impotence, which is absolutely nothing to do with what I'm saying. And then there was another word, impurity, not impurity. Impunity. Is that a word? With N? Impunity? Or am I tripping? Let me Google it. Impunity. Meaning. Impunity. Exemption from punishment or freedom from the injurious consequence of action. Okay, I don't think that's... So it is a word, but it's not at all anything that I thought it was. Like, I had no idea that it meant anything similar to what it did. So it makes no sense for me to say that your friend will pay for your impunity. What the fuck was I not? Either I have been muted for a bit, or just now when I clicked to mute, it ate my input. I hope it's the latter, because in that case it just sniffed in your ear. Because if it's not that, that means I would have been muted for a bit. Hopefully not a long bit, but a bit nonetheless. Oh, I guess that works as well. I'm just gonna use my, spell parry on you, but if you insist... Kachano. No, not that. Oh, let's go. Fuck. Oh, one even went to the guy to the side. Yo! God damn it, I cannot avoid both of you. Okay, that's good, because it's only a single one, and that's simple enough to parry. Yeah, I didn't have time. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck, way too early. But when I'm trying to... I should have parried the last one, that's alright. Parry this one easily enough. Come on, shoot, 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 shoot. Perfect timing. That's easy, because it's only one. And, last but not least... Ah, that's 3, so they will hit me a little bit. It's alright, there's something behind me, I think. Maybe not. I thought I was hearing footsteps behind me. If I might try after dying so fast in second phase, I'm considering changing weapons, so something else. I only tried like 20 of them so far. If that's only... I don't know how many I've tried. But I don't think it's been 20. Like Toro, I mean, throughout the DLC. I don't know, I mean... I would personally keep trying with that one weapon, just cause the game would be possible with every single weapon, so... I do think that it should not be required for you to use a specific... to use another weapon. But, up to you, I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, fuck you then. No, you die, because you'll give me a bit of health back from that health it took away from me. And now a lot of your friends will die as well. It's my vengeance. Yes, right. Yeah, you want them to? I'm sure you don't, but you shall suffer. Up. No, I just started. I'm going to play Quidditch. Yes, that's a very lovely rock. What is that? Oh, it's just a tree root or branch or whatever. No, I think it's a root because it's going through the ground. That's generally what roots do, and branches tend to be, well, above ground, really. Oh, you're an asshole. That makes it simple then. I'll kill you easily. I shall kill you with these. What about up there? Can you get up there? And I don't believe I've been up there, have I? Oh no, never mind, I have, never mind. I thought I was later. I thought I was over there. I had forgotten where I was. Wait. Yeah, that is the last tree that I gotta go around, except I cannot fully go around unless... Never mind, I can fully go around. Okay, good. And I hope with that I should be about halfway through this area. Yeah, I think so, like this section. And those seem to be about halfway. And since the actual... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. The actual Green Lantern... or Winter Lantern areas. You having fun? Oh. A lot of fun, seemingly. Keep going, you got it. You got it. Yeah. The actual Winter Lantern areas I don't think have that many... anything to explore. That was like half my fucking madness bar, Jesus man. But yeah, since the Winter Lantern areas don't have that much to explore anyways, I think about halfway through this area is a reasonable estimation. Which is good, I mean, how long have I been here? I don't know, but I assume it's been live for an hour and I did the entirety of the dungeon first. So, yeah, I don't know. Not sure how long it took me, but... It certainly ain't all that long, I don't think. Oh, hold on. Now if I spam, it's fine, yeah? I mean, not if I get ticked out in the ass by an asshole. Somehow missed. Got off his nose. No, when I could search large enemy, I just poke it with my little dagger. Might be if I roll back? No, that's not any better. Yeah, my flag's coming back. Nice. Now, I believe here, if I'm not careful, I know it. First I'll remove those so they don't, like, distract me. Since I have done, like, everything in that area. The only markers now of relevance right now are in this area now. This guy just spot me, potentially, yeah, that's what I was thinking. He might spot me up. Just get up. Nice, okay, I got it first try. Like, without dying, I mean. The parry actually wasn't first try, but... Like, I did miss a parry, but... He didn't one-tap me, is what I meant by first try. Like, he didn't delete me. I guess not necessarily just one-tap. He just did not hit me, so that's good. Now let's actually first go up here and take care of whatever's up here. I remember some more of them dudes. Of them dude guys. That I parry a lot. Ooh, yeah, of these guys. Where are you going, dude? I'll parry you regardless. Left? No. First off, kill them and then left. Hey, fellas! Are you gonna sing? Nope. Oh, you're doing that. I can still parry that? What? You can parry that power Shabri? Really? I would never thought. What? Sorry, mate. Not part of the plan. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to avoid this. Like, if he uses that and I'm around him, I get hit by it. It's fire. I don't think I can parry the fire. I'm pretty sure that's the one thing I cannot actually parry. Anything but a fire, mate. What is that? Oh, you can heal? Well, I mean... If you keep spamming heals, I guess you'll just have to come and backstab you, I don't know. Okay, sure. Sure, I guess. It's not a boss, so it's not like I have to kill him, but even... I don't know, if a boss did heal a lot, I'm not sure what would be the strats. For somehow killing them before they heal, like... I suppose it would depend on the boss and stuff. You suck. Since, well, you know. If it's like a single heal, like the ones in the, you know, the MCs in the mausoleums, do you heal okay? What about you? Surely you don't, but then maybe your friend will heal you. Ow. Actually, I could technically parry that and one-shot you with that, but that's not a bother, I mean... Ah! Ain't a bother. Okay. You probably don't heal since you have a knife. Try 2 more weapons. And start to think. Throwing things. This time in the game got danged. We've gotten there again, have we? Try just a bit more. I don't really need to heal, but it's probably gonna give him a flashbacks anyway, so might as well. Just a bit more. Yeah, do that, and you know, ideally, I hope you find a solution that does not involve throwing stuff out the window. I'm pretty sure I have a Skadoosh level, but also it's not gonna give me literally anything. Like, it's not gonna be make any difference to anything. So I'll get it when I get it. When I'm sitting on a grace anyways, I don't want to reset enemies. I guess, you know, like actually I'll be resetting them regardless. Actually, would I? I mean, I'm 4 HP. Maybe I wouldn't be resetting anything then. Okay, that actually was fine. I didn't actually think that climb would be possible. Now, is there a need to it? Who knows? But it is possible. Yeah. And there's nothing here. Awesome, and I already went up there. Okay, so next up, where do we've done up to this line. I guess I just clean off all the lanterns on this path, and then maybe I go down the bottom and clean the other path with the last one, and then I worry about exploring, or I mean, on the way I'm gonna explore some, I guess, which, like, I guess is fine. I don't know. Like, I don't wanna... Obviously I don't wanna miss shit, and it would be a waste of time to explore something twice. That's why I wanna have a good organization of exploration. Okay, so this guy I already did the thing with. Let's do some more things with some other guys, and for that actually prepare the... There's a rat. Yeah. Could be slashing myself, but I didn't realize there's two, and then by the time I did, I'd already done the thing. Can you go across that bridge thing? From here? Probably can. I feel like I've never been there though, so that'll be an interesting thing to check out once the lanterns have been defeated. What's the word? Oh, you can actually see. I was wondering, and I've never actually paid attention to what the thing was. Like in the world, I mean. Once the lanterns have been introduced to the feet. Hopefully, without me dying 15 times in the process, would also be a nice addition. Okay, so I see at least one, which is, I think, like right on the side, but then there's another, I think. You're trying to spot me, I think? Or am I just hearing you? Yeah, so... There's the thing, I don't want to have to fight you together. Just do your thing. Come on. What you doing, man? That's so stupid. That is even more stupid. I do not understand this fucking video game. Like, it makes no sense. He teleports and there's nothing you can do about that. After which he proceeds to one-tap you and there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, maybe I can dodge it. Like, I want him to do that singular attack so that I can kill him, because that's the one way to kill him. And then I cannot do anything once he does that attack, because I'm mid-row after he just did that attack 2 seconds ago. So that's why I'm like, what the fuck do you want from me, game? I don't know. Like, my souls are there. I do really want to not lose them, honestly. Just attack! Fuck you! Obviously that's happening. But maybe you can attack again, come on. Maybe you attack. Nope, I'm just gonna die because the game is fucking broken. I don't fucking understand this crap. You do have a level worth of souls now. A level is not useful to me, but I still don't want to lose it. Yeah, that's fucking garbage. Do I just wait all the way for this guy to go and come back? I don't really want to do that. I think I'll just try to look for a way to do something about this crap. Come. Okay, now I do it again and now I parry you. I fucked up the timing this time. God dang it, man. That's annoying because it did kind of... It wasn't the worst. Like, here, honestly, like, we got him in position and actually I could have parried and I just fucked up the timing myself. God dang it. Well, I guess cancel that bit about hopefully not dying a quadrillion times to these guys. Is that clearly happening? Okay, last time I did aggro him in a pretty nice way though, like somehow dropped him, like I jumped across and then back, which... Let's see, can I... Hey mate, you see me? Okay, you're coming along. Wait, fucking early! Oh, I survived. And there's two of them now. Yep, I could definitely do something there. Definitely I could do stuff there. So why did I survive this time? Because he didn't hit me with the AoE at the start, I guess? He didn't teleport into me? Yeah, I guess. That's nice enough. It's possible to survive even if rough as shit. Come on, just fucking deal with him. There's another one, like after these two, and there's a fucking third one. At least we're halfway there, I guess, in terms of killing them. And once we deal with these two... Hey, but... There we go. This guy's coming already, but even if he kills me, I'm not too worried. And the hope is that he won't, but how do I know? Come on. Hope he totally got the ball sticks, man. Wait. I guess yeah, so that not only does he deal damage to me when he hits me, if he spends any time near me, he spends any amount of time near me, he builds up just a bit of madness, which is enough for my madness bar to fill up when he actually grabs me and kill me. That's lovely. Okay, just one left though. I don't know what to do about him. Can I, like, I guess maybe I try to aggro him and then just hide. So hopefully it makes him do something else. Hey bud, you see me? Hello. Yeah, I think, does he see me? Good. Now I just wanna, like, hide. So that he comes somehow. Alternatively, I can just try closing the distance. Bro, you don't see me. Fuck off. Yeah, that makes no sense. Yeah, man, probably just dead. Okay, maybe again. Come on. Okay, good. Very good. I think actually I kind of want to reset and just go for the other one now. And then just be done with this shit. I think that's what I'll do. First remove the beacon because I spawned in front inside of it. I just want to go take out the last one and then not worry about it ever again. And just casually explore the rest of stuff, which should be simple enough once. Like once you just rot. Because we're rots and the guys that I can spell pair. Both of which are simple enough, and I don't think there's been any point where I've been even remotely at the risk of dying to them, I don't think. In this area, I mean, obviously, probably I have been in my life. One more weapon and I'm done. Which weapons are you getting pissed off at? I mean, any boss should be possible with any weapon. So, I don't know if it's a weapon, it's just the boss being bullshit. Like, any weapon is good for any boss, really. If the boss is good, which is not the case with this guy, of course. Hey, bud. Come. Don't do stuff to me when I cannot even see you. Come on. Yeah, that makes sense. Again. Okay, good. That was... For a second I thought he came back. Came, like, started rising again. This place, is it always foggy? Or is it this guy making it foggy? Part of me wants to reset to check. Let's do that. Like, sure, we'll have to run for another 20 seconds, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm willing to spend those 20 seconds running, just in case that does remove the mist. Now, technically, is it likely? I guess not. But even still, I'm willing to do that for a, let's say, 10% chance. I'm willing to spend 20 seconds running just for a 10% chance of being able to see. I thought this reset infinitely, actually didn't know. I was wondering if they did. But since I didn't need them for anything, I didn't really think about it too hard. The thought just crossed my mind briefly and then, okay, I don't know. Just making sure there's nothing around here, and fog is still here, unfortunately. But I do hope it's a pretty limited area. Is light gonna help? I don't think so. I mean, kinda. When something comes into view, it's a bit better into view. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it increases my view, but the thing that is in view, I guess, is a bit better. That makes sense. Like, the area that's in view stays the same, but... I literally don't see anything. Jesus Christ. That was very unpleasant. I'm just zigzagging to do my best to not miss right. Okay, what is with these games and not seeing? Come on. Like, whatever else happens, just seeing should be something that's a given. Okay, there we go. We're back to just a little bit of fog. Is that the normal, or is it even less foggy usually? I actually don't know right now, because it just... Yeah, okay, I think that's kind of the normal now. It was a bit more foggy than usual at the time when I was, you know, wandering. I clicked the button, but it didn't end up doing anything, since I guess I didn't click it hard enough. Like, I think I hit, yeah. When moving my hand up, I hit my finger on the desk, which then proceeded to press the button down. Okay. Okay, now, I technically have not marked anything in this direction because I don't exactly remember the area. I guess that's great, so that's why I decided to first come this way, and then once I'm somewhere, I'm gonna plop another marker once I'm somewhere. Anyone else? No, just go. Okay, so I guess I'll plop like a marker here that I have not been past this point. I'll figure out the next one when I go to somewhere where I also will not go past the point for the moment, of course. I will go after the moment. Where? Oh, hey fellas. Oh, what, really? I was hoping I would hit both. There's Big Mommy. Hello, fuck. Just a bit close. Or if I roll back twice, maybe that's a viable, like, a warrior-less strategy. It's always like the items literally appear behind them. They literally poop out their items. There's no other reason for that. I just wanna see, like, go to a place, I guess, here that I'm like, okay, I've explored up to this point, and I can say that safely, but until now there wasn't really a good point where I can say this. I think here, right about here, I think is a pretty good location to say though. So what, I wrote twice back maybe? That's it, it's not about, like, it's not a big deal if something can hit me, but I'm just worried if there's like a consistent way to deal with these dudes. There's stuff up there as well, and I don't really want to do that right at this moment, so... Oh fuck it, let's check it just real quick. It's an hour. Okay, that's done one of the like kind of over bridges, which, yeah, this one kind of moves on, and definitely I'm not going past this point. So I guess actually I'm gonna do this. I actually thought I would put a marker, like I wouldn't go that way now, but I guess I've gone like mostly there anyways at this point, so might as well. Like I thought I would leave this waterfall area for later. Like for later being, you know, in 5 minutes or whatever, not like in 5 years, but for in a bit. Hey buds. Such a nice window. Like the other shit is so annoying with that, with this like instant fucking windows. I was hoping it would shoot out just in time for me to do the thing. I'm trying. Oh, that hit me twice now instead of once. Yeah, I do keep trying to wonder, like, oh, okay. I thought it would be dead. I literally forgot what I was saying, even though I was midway through the sentence. Whatever. I don't really want to have that if I can break it. It might trigger a fight that I don't want to do, but I don't think there's a way to break it. I need an overhang or something. Maybe some of those. It's not a big deal, obviously, having it. Okay. Sure, I guess you'll stay. There we go, perfect. No, hold on, need to not have a shield if I want to parry. There's the grace. Hopefully I won't drop him down somehow and die. Maybe that will hit me, and it's so annoying that he staggers me. Like, I'm midway through my swing. Q, holy shit. Like, I have no issues with being hit there. I understand that his swing would have hit me. What I do have an issue with is the fact that his attack cancels my swing. Like, where's the swing going, you know? Like, I'm still putting out all of that energy into the swing, and then he just, like, he dissipates all the energy, both from the swing and, like, hitting me as well. Almost gonna see you. And then the targeting just decided to target the wrong one as well, and... Oh, hello. No. Fuck. Fuck you! Don't you dare! You fucking cunt! And I didn't grab the grace, because, like, oh yeah, I won't need this fucking grace, will I? Fucking garbage game, holy fucking shit, dude. Fucking piece of shit. So dumb, dude. Fucking 5 attacks that I couldn't possibly avoid. 5 fucking hits that I couldn't possibly avoid. Such garbage fucking shit. I'm only lost crap. Somehow didn't even ring the bells when I was running between them. Yeah, so the rats cannot possibly get me, can they? I've never been close to dying to the fucking rats, have I? Fucking garbage shit. Pissed me off more than it should have, but it was just 2 enemies so perfectly timed with their tiny fucking damages just to fucking combo me into fucking infinity. Disgusting. Disgusted by them. Any items or anything hidden around here? Okay, so I guess it's also this explored. We need to see about those trees in the middle and the higher sections, of course. But first I would like to get my runes, and maybe the fucking grave this time, I don't know. Make sure there's nothing behind here as well, okay. As far as I can see, if not any language got enough bad words to explain how bad second phase is. Yep. Agreed. I absolutely agree. I hope it won't be that bad with this build, but won't be surprised with this. It is beyond any language's capacity to explain the bullshit. I think I'm done. Your masochism. You're no longer feeling masochistic. Being inspired to being angry at Miyazaki again. This was a very weird inspiration. Would not have expected. Would not have expected such masochistic inspirations from you. Yeah, you want? Oh, you fucking bitch. Yes, I didn't actually want to hit the enemy. That's right. This was not even Al-Qaeda. If they all come knocking. If You use those words. They'll fly over from from the other side of the Atlantic just because you use those words. Which one is that? Frenzy flame pot and another pot. What are those looking like in terms of crafting this? Okay, that uses the winter flies and some shrooms. Except for not anyway, but it alleviates your frustration. Getting unrelated to an email, but for some reason when you said that, I remembered it, even though it's nothing to do with an email. I keep forgetting to wanna buy tickets for a concert, but for some reason the fucking website is like, I don't know if it has some protection against bots or what, but like if I open it a few times it stops working. And like I'm not a bot, but it just blocks and I need to wait for a bunch of time for it to unlock. It's just the most fucking broken ass website ever. Like, I think, what was it? I think I tried to, like, the last time I just wanted to make an account, or I thought I had an account that I tried to log in, or maybe I didn't. Yep, that made sense. Like, my attack would totally just get eaten by the nothing. And then apparently maybe I didn't have an account, and when I tried to log in... How about you blow me instead? So maybe I gotta finally remember to get it. Hopefully I can actually get through the entire process of getting it today. Are you seeing Red Bull Rampage in 2 days, I think? Was it the, like, downhill stuff, or...? Or am I misremembering? Or like the... Boop the nose! I don't think that's correct, Dan. I'm pretty sure that's not correct. I'm definitely not in the graveside plane. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I actually not get fucking combo to that this time by some retarded ass rods that do not fucking know their ass from their face? And honestly, I don't know it either because it looks the fucking same. It doesn't even make sense. It's just fucking garbage. Okay, I forward killed you. Was that... for some reason my brain is like... Yeah, the mountain biking stuff. I mean, I haven't like followed it or anything, but you know, I think my dad's been watching it. You know, not like following it too hard, but you know, he's been watching it every once in a while, and you know, I find it interesting. Yes, when I come upon it. Yeah, I guess I am interested. Like, I'm not following it or anything, but yeah, it is interesting. I do find it interesting. Why? Are you like interested following it yourself? For a second I wasn't sure where I was. Ding ding ding. Or like, but like ding 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 is just better. That's better. Okay. Not sure how I target the guy that I don't even see, but I guess I'm not complaining. Doesn't hurt in this case. Although it could have hurt hypothetically if in a scenario where targeting would have mattered. Oh. Huh. Not that I'm complaining, but how the fuck did I two-tap you? I think the only thing left is around the trees themselves, like this section it's here. Assuming it's accessible. A lot of rats here. I don't know if that top section actually is accessible. Can't really recall. Thanks for the 1,000 runes. Random creature that just perished spontaneously. Yeah. 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 Dang it. It's possible, maybe. Is that? I mean, I can climb here. Oh! That seems like a possible jump, so... Oh, that means I gotta keep trying it. Or maybe there's just a normal way to get up here, I don't know. I don't think that's too useful, because I cannot really... I think would have got that if I was running, because I think I wasn't actually sprinting at the time. Is it climbable here? I actually can't tell. Keep climbing here, but that's not very useful in my go to get over here. Okay, let me leave a beacon and I'll come back if I cannot climb through anywhere else. I don't know if up top is accessible, even meant to be accessible or anything, but... No, because now I'm down here, right? No, not yet. Not. I mean, down here is not very informative, but like I know what I'm talking about in this case. That's why I just said it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be through here. Pretty sure that is all steep cliffs. So I would guess it's not meant to be climbable, but and yet that doesn't look too impossible. Like I've been pretty close a few times. So I do have to keep trying. Well, I don't have to, but I want to keep trying for a minute at least. See if there's any way to actually. Yeah. Oh, come on. Getting the awkward angle is definitely not the easiest thing to do. Oh, come on! There we go. Got it. Let's see if there's anything here. As I said, my guess is no, but I had to check. Okay, that's it. Great. Because the rest is even higher. Higher. I'm guessing there's no way to get any higher than that, though. Imagine. I mean... No. I mean... No. No. Ah, fuck. My finger actually hurts from all the awkward pressing that I have to do. I mean, I think it's been hurting because of my bike. What the fuck was that? My camera just decided to do a 180. Oh, you fool! I don't think that's anything. Like, there's definitely... I don't... Not only do I not think I know properly, it's not something that's intended. I guess let's go all the way around and see if there's anything anywhere that seems... climbable, but maybe it's actually not meant to be climbed, this entire thing. I was watching a video by Joe Scott earlier by the like weirdest patents. You know, various things. And one was like a rocking chair, which... Oh, you can climb here, I guess. Surely. Surely. Yeah. A rocking chair, which is like has... As a... Like as part of the rocking mechanism, has a pump. And so like when you're rocking yourself, it kind of pumps around and blows cool air into your... Like onto your face. To kind of cool you off. Which seems so cool. Like... I did. But sure, here we go. Well, I did expect the dead end since he's gone through the effort of putting the sign. It just felt like the funniest thing, like, just the, oh, all of a sudden got mega dark. Yeah, it looks so funny. Oh, can you climb through here somehow? Just having a rocking chair, which actually cool, like rolls in your face and cools you. And like, since you don't need like a crap ton of air, but I feel like it might even be pretty, like it seems pretty, you know, realistic, I guess. I don't know, I just thought of that. It was like, that's actually pretty cool. It's certainly a weird idea, a bit of an out there idea, but cool nonetheless, I'd say. I guess it's just gotta be not climbable, huh? You can't really tell. The issue with modern, like if it's another game, it will be obvious when you can climb somewhere you can, because it will be obvious like the quality of the world and whatever. In your game, sadly, that's no longer a thing. So it can't be like, oh, that's low quality, so I don't go there. It's like, yeah, it's just, I'm sure it's been, you know, loaded or rendered in and whatever, the same, with the same effort as everything else. Okay, message sent. What's up? What? Are you commanding the message to send itself? It did do that. Well, I mean, it did arrive. If you weren't the one to send it, I guess you succeeded in forcing it to send itself. I think that's just where I already was, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I started jumping up. Oh, there's an item there, though, which I somehow not seen. But good to know, though. There's nothing else in this on this. Like, you cannot actually get up there. I don't know if that's good to know, but it is a thing that is true. Oh, the message for FromSoft? Or the email? Yeah, it was zoom out. Is that one? I guess so. It just felt different. I think there is a chance they will forward my complaint, because I also write nice things about them. Like how patch improved quite a bit already, just not enough yet. Cool. Did they, like, I don't actually know, I've not been keeping track. Did they like change up? Did they actually, what did they change? Did they make it a bit nicer? I guess I gotta write to them about the shitty, like, delay on confirmation. Like, I would have traveled with each of those. Like, you can, I'm clicking YAA, so like YA and then confirm, but the confirmation actually takes a second before you can confirm, or same with traveling. Like, I'm clicking A, but it's just not, like, it's too slow. And the same with like every proc. Whichever proc you want to use, it's like, it takes... He's not doing as much damage he used. Fuck off, don't bite me, you fucking twat. That's like all my fucking madness bar. Yeah, 2 hits on the same, on some attacks. With 50 figure and good armor. No, this attack is doing much less, and other attacks are less powerful. That's nice. I think honestly, like, the main issue that I have with him is just the fact that he can stun lock it to infinity. That's my main issue with most bosses that can do that. Not necessarily stun lock, you just combo you, I guess. Not, yeah. If an enemy can hit mode... Something's died and gave me my heal back after her. This guy shot me. Yeah, my annoyance with a lot of enemies is when they can, like, do multiple hits. Like, you get hit once and you're guaranteed to get hit at least one more time. I always think that's a shitty design. Just because every hit should be, you know, standalone. I don't think one hit should mean you get hit another 5 times. That's kind of my main issue with him, I think. I don't know if his damage was that crazy. You know, but of course, a nerf of any sort does help. Lightnings, yeah. I even suggest to them, if they would not change fight further than just giving us something to avoid stagger on, like, yeah, avoiding the stagger, just being able to avoid it, you know. anything. Being able to avoid anything would be really nice. Either in 5-hit combo successfully might. Then being staggered by 3 follow lightning, yeah. I'm clicking the wrong button, that's why I'm not muting myself. I meant to mute myself before I sniff out, but then I clicked the wrong button. This time I cannot even blame it on it not responding, I just clicked the wrong buttons. But yeah. I could have just buried that. Are these your footsteps? Why are you so loud? What are those loud footsteps, man? Just like Peter puzzling, like. Keep around them. I got bored of parrying you forever. I've parried about 18 million of you. I've reached a point where I care no longer for parrying you. Yeah. But yeah, I do hope. I do hope that is somehow balanced out. And as mentioned, of course, I do quite hope that my... I thought I removed you. Oh, I did. Just taking a second to dissipate. Fair enough then. I do hope that for me at least this current build will be more or less chill. I think people are dying trying to jump that. Are they? No, that's way too optimistic. No, why won't? Never mind. Wait, no, they are. Mate, for real. You weren't even, like, even halfway there would be optimistic. For real. Like, mate. Really? Like, this man's legitimately not even, like, reaching the halfway point. Bro. Holy shit. I was just like, are people jumping up and they're like, no, no one can beat these dumb, it's just a coincidence. They're just like, they came here and then somehow they got ganked by these guys. No, they are actually attempting to jump across, even though it's like a million miles away. Don't buff yourself. How about buff your ass with my dagger? About to buff your ass with my dagger. My last sentence in that message is, wish this fight would still be challenging, but in a fun way, and not I wanna throw my PC out of the window way. I have a free hand, which means I think means you heal up, so no point in attempting to parry anything. Since you just heal yourself before you attack. Come on. But yeah. I do really like. Obviously, it should be challenging, but in a fun way. Like for me, the DLC had a lot of those annoying combo spam fights, and like a lot of NPC fights, which are very often annoying combo spam fights, which I think is normal for, you know, NPC fights. That's why I don't like them. That's why I'm annoyed that there were like 11 NPC bosses in the DLC. Like, what main game? How many does main game have? It's like, has Bike and like Gideon. Who else? Garrus, I guess. Oh, that guy, the Thief of Fire guy? Adan or something? I don't know, it's probably another couple I'm forgetting, but still. Just more pots. But fucking no, DLC has like all the NPCs. If I wanted to fight human characters, I want to go do PvP, not PvE. I'm a bit confused. What level have I been on already? Where did I come from? Ah, okay, that's... I think... Okay, so I've been up here, but I have not been... How did I just go here? Well, I guess I've not been exactly here, just been kind of looking around here. Okay, I think I know what's going on, maybe. Cool. Almost at the castle, and then almost at Midra. Oh, I do quite wonder how fun it will be to Parry. I'm hopeful. I am quite hopeful. I'm quite hopeful for all the remaining parable bosses, the 3 remembrances out of the 4. I am quite hopeful that they will be actually enjoyable. I mean, there's top and there's bottom, and all of them, all of those places have world, which I gotta check real quick. Not being on torrent actually made my thumb hurt from just pressing the sprint button constantly or holding. Because at least, you know, at least with torrent you just press it every once in a while. Here I'm just constantly holding it. I do not know why my mute just did not happen. I definitely clicked the button this time. It just did not happen though. It just refused. Oh, my chat disconnected briefly, I guess. Okay, and that's fine, right? Yeah. Very much so. There's so much stuff, like so many places. Probably won't have any items, but I gotta be sure.
That was easy.
That was a misclick. Yeah, that maybe one of the next playthroughs I'll just go ahead and literally just actually add all the items. Like the one that for some reason the map on the wiki doesn't have. Which still don't know why it doesn't, unless they finally updated it, but like, I don't know. It's missing so many items. It's showing like 5. I mean, there's definitely more than 5. Not a lot, sure, but ain't 5. You have not a free hand, so I could parry you, yes, but also I can like not parry. Screw it. As I said, I've parried like 50 of you. I've gotten to the point where I am, you know, not gonna bother parrying everything you do. That's more than 5. There's definitely more than 5. I've definitely collected more than 5 items. I mean, you can look at the last items I've obtained. If we ignore that, and that because it's from gold, and that. Since when have I been here? Since... Well, since this is the last item. So I've gotten this item from the ABC, then I've gotten a Shadow Rune, then I've gotten the Abyss, then I've gotten this Glove Word, and then I've gotten some boluses apparently. Then this from the guy, I guess. This maybe from a rat, so maybe it doesn't count. So that's another, that's loot from enemies, I suppose. That is a thing, that is an item, that's from the guys, so maybe, I guess I don't count. That's an item, that's an item, that's an item, that's an item. So, you know, it's more than 5. It's like 6. I mean, that's from the MC, so if you're not counting those. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure, I think that's from a drop. 7, 8, 9. At least 10. I mean, the usefulness is debatable, and by debatable, I mean, they aren't. But it is more than 5. You know, remember last time I did open the wiki and just unlocked, or the map, online map, and just, you know, opened everything. But they didn't do much. Since even opening everything didn't show most of the stuff. I don't know why, again, just it's like a weird thing not to show it. The fuck, are my eyes glitching out? Or is not? I'm seeing like green specks. The fuck? Like in the yellowness, I kind of see a bit of green, and I'm not sure if that's the game glitching a bit or my eyes kind of glitching. You know, like that thing when, for example, if you look at a light and you have a dark, you know, like dot in your vision, for example, or or something similar, like maybe something like that somehow. But why would it only be affecting me in the yellow flowers? Okay, or I mean, it literally just happened for a sec. It's probably nothing. Like, it does kind of remind me of that stuff, like when you have like a dark dot because you've looked at a light. Except it only happens if I'm looking at the yellow stuff and it becomes green. So weird. And it's like a little patch, you know, it's not like the entire thing or anything. Just in my eyes see a very little patch. Ah, what the fuck, I'm starting hurting even more. It's definitely what I'm meant to do. I don't think for the time being I need to schedule one just for that. That's like the only doctor that I don't need to schedule an appointment to. Well, that and a gynecologist, I suppose. Also, I wouldn't need to. I think those would be about the two doctors that I would not need to schedule appointments for. Maybe scratch this up. Yeah, this one I definitely want. Sounds like madness. Schedule prostate exam then. It should be checked. Yeah. I suppose it's also not giving me trouble. So I still think so that I don't necessarily need to. What if I don't though? Oh wait, I still don't have audio on. Good thing that I noticed. 15 fucking hours later. Where's the audio? I forgot to turn it off for Mesmer. Mesmer, right? He doesn't have an eye. I keep calling it Mesmer. I think it's Mesmer, right? And I never just remember to turn it back on. Mesmer, messenger, whatever. Yes. Oh, I thought I had a very sure. Mesmer is actually Zook undercover. Ow. I wonder more about his boyfriend. Oh, Quelan or some shit. Yeah. Quelag, or simplest. Yeah. Yeah. What do you wonder about him? Cause like I thought Mesmer was smashing Rolana. Like, so I was wondering like who was the boyfriend. Yeah, give me a second. I need to blow my nose. If I can. Undercooked Mayo in their relationship with the top. I don't know. I mean, with that stupid hairstyle, I highly doubt Quelan would be a top. You know, I quite doubt it. Or maybe just Rolana goes and dominates both of them. I think that being a thing as well. legitimately fucking hurting. I'm holding a sprint for so long. And again, not just from that, but that is kind of inflaming it worse. Okay, I guess that's that. Okay, cool. Well, I do believe that is Abyssal Woods completed. It like 100% because I'm pretty sure I literally checked around every single tree. That's nice. The castle and the boss, which, as I mentioned, I do quite wonder how will I enjoy them with the boss. That's from the other side, yeah. Correct. Hello, lady. Welcome you on inviting guys, but I want to adventure hear the words of our guest master Midra. Approach not the menace, let's the second. I'll second the menace if I want to. Remember words, you will struggle on Midra. Yeah, I'm not. He's doing max up. One sec. Don't kick. Thank you. How much? Okay, good. Almost over it. I'll mix up. What, really? My parry was fine though. Okay, well. You're still dead as fuck. He's doing mix up all the time, spells and melee attacks. Yeah, I do imagine his spells will piss me off. I do imagine his spells will piss me off, but I can hope. Why am I jumping? Why am I jumping as if I'm in water? You know, this is a normal jump. They're driving me mad. Try not to be too toxic. When have I ever been toxic? I don't know what you're talking about. I will try, but I cannot make any promises. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to. And there's the thing that's telling you to parry the dudes. To grip. But yeah, I'm not, wouldn't be at all surprised if he pissed me off. I'm not, absolutely not denying what you're saying. I'm just hoping that he won't. I'm hoping that he won't, and he'll be enjoyable. Very. And it's not, I know, I don't see it as an inconceivable thing. Just maybe not like the most likely offer healing. To whom? What do you, I think I run through first, right? And then I come back later. Oh, another one of yours. Hey, dude. Come. Don't kick me. Use your bloody weapons. Well, that made no sense. Okay, it's instant. I don't know that. I thought there was a delay or some shit. Not that, you fool! Yep, no, I didn't click the dodge button or anything. I know what you're talking about. I meant to click the switch button twice, so, you know. For some reason I was stupid enough to think that if I clicked the switch button twice, I would actually, you know, switch to life. But obviously that's not how the game works. Clicking the switch button twice is just a suggestion, I suppose. And so I switched once and I parried instead of slashing his face off. Which is what my goal was. Don't remember if you visited Ramnor. No, I've not been past Shadowkeep. Like, I've not gone across the bridge yet. Oh, map. Is map taking a break again? What the heck? She was loading fine until now. Let's restart. Because last time when I had issues, I restarted and that fixed it. So let's try again. No, I've not been at all to the Rauh ruins. Like, I've not gone across the long bridge from Shadowkeep. That's the only thing left. Like this castle, then the long bridge from Shadowkeep and everything after, which is of course the entire ruins and the last dungeon itself, the... what was it called? And then... and I still have the finger mummy. Because she's annoying as shit and she has annoying ads and I don't know what to do about her. And I'll think about it and see, because she does have seemingly one thing that you can spell parry. So that is kind of the annoying thing, that there's one thing. According to my rules, I don't have to spell parry her, so I might. But yeah, that's I got Romina, I got Finger Mommy, and I got Radon and his boyfriend. And of course Midra. That's all I got left. Yesterday I killed Flower and Animir. I did forget about him, but yes, him too. Wannabe Mummy, yes. Yep. We got the Finger Mummy and the Finger Wannabe Mummy. I wonder if Rauh could think about trading Generate, probably. I don't know. To be fair, I don't know, like... Yeah, I don't know. Would he feel the need to? Would he feel like... He would see no issue with being a mailman? Because I don't think we have any reason to think he doesn't, he's not happy being male. I know though. Was there an asshole here? Or are we done with assholes? There's explosions. Charge R2 does it if you don't attack me. I see you. I'm just reading. I mean, skimming through more than reading, but you know. My thumb hurts. Hold on, mate. Ah. Oh, he listened to me. He's actually moving. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yes. Now before I keep going forward, I guess I wanna drop off here and, since I didn't load this room I just went through. Surging Frenzy Flame. Let's go. If only I had a church. I don't get it. Hiya. Triple kill. Hold on, I got.
Monster kill.
Never remember to use this because I don't love enough do anything that would qualify as one. But... yeah, let's go, got some bones. Seems to be Bellatrix. To be fair, it's kind of fun, right? So I kind of get her. Okay, let's go then. The heck, the first next to your username disappeared. Oh shit. Oh, it's back. I couldn't, like, next to your username there was like the first, since you're, I don't know, what is like the first among the first people to sub to me. And it was gone, but now it's back. That's like, I noticed it now that, like, for the last 4 messages it was gone, and now it's back on this one. The pink thing, yeah, the pink thing. Was taking a break, I guess. There wasn't an asshole up here, yeah? No, probably not. Okay, let's grab Grace just in case I fall down. Ah, gonna try to see them on messages. Interesting, yeah. Interestingly, oh yeah, I forgot we can see him here enjoying himself. Wait, I thought we could see him. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I don't know, weird. Both on my phone and on my PC, I don't know. Weird, either ways. Cannot even see him. I thought, couldn't you see him before? But, no, don't see him now, but yeah, I thought you could see him. I do have a recollection of looking at him here in the past. Let me just throw some bombs at him. Bombs? Bold. Not bombs. You look at him later. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I'll spend plenty of time looking at him. But I thought I could look at him now, though. Try to not be molested by him. I mean... How big? Didn't consent? That's about the only way I can think to stop it. Don't combo me. Thank you. Because he's extra horny. He comes extra horny today. Almost rolled him to the hole. Not sure if saying anything will change his mind. I mean, yeah. That's what I mean. The only way to... Yeah, to not get molested, I think, would be to give consent then. Since then it wouldn't be molesting, would it? It would just be a consensual sexual act. Yeah. A big tongue would make it impossible to talk. What? I'm gonna see how he jumps and grabs everyone. Oh, there he is. So you can see him. He just wasn't feeling it earlier. But... he arrived indeed. Yeah, fuck. How many? We started this. We started the OC with 431 deaths. So we've only died 161 times so far. Of course, we still have a bunch more. How many deaths did we get the DLC with? 160 until now. We're able to do it within like 250. Yeah. So they're jerking off in the corner, probably. I mean, can't we all relate? I was gonna say something. Yeah, I do wonder, to be fair, the deaths are a bit not the most accurate thing, since once I start using rune arcs, I often don't want to waste an attempt, and so very often I would quit out if I'm on very low HP or out of heals, and or both. Or if I just start off poorly. I just don't want to waste my rune arc to other attempt. So, like, the death count sadly is not the most accurate thing at this point, and, you know, after I start doing that... Oh, there's a drop, like a hole here, didn't know that. Just going to the button seeing what you shouldn't. I mean, I think then the game... Because the game is pretty 16, right? I think it would have to be 18 if you could see the boss doing the notice. Not that I'm all that aware of the legality of these things, but I do believe. Alright, I need to move this first, and... I don't remember this shit. Let's just grab this item so I don't have to worry about it later. Then again, the game is kind of fucking so hard that I don't even know if it already might have to be a PG, yeah, like an 18 rating thing. Hello. I say good morning, but it's not morning yet. I checked, I opened them up to see the time, to see if I can say good morning to him. Or if that would not be lore accurate. Hello, lady. How are we doing? I don't have a wave. Well, I'll crouch you instead. I wanted to wave at her, but then I didn't actually have the wave ready. Cool. Is it? Is it? Oh yeah. It is, I think. But then you have a fucking stupid hat for a man. Unless I'm seeing this hut kind of differently, because it's transparent and one colored, and maybe I'm imagining it different than it is, but at least the way I was seeing the hut initially did not look to me like something that a male would wear. But then again, that doesn't necessarily mean that Elden Ring would care about such a thing, all things considered. Beards can wear anyone, but beard not really. I mean, to be fair, can they? Plastic one with glue. But to be fair, some females do grow mustaches. Pretty solid ones as well, especially if they're not willing to shave. So, you know. Would I kill myself if I jump here? I did not. Yeah. But yeah, I guess it is a certainly more common thing, and I guess mustache and beard is not quite the same thing. Zaki would approve. I don't know. For a second I thought I saw the person. Is that Nanaya? Because she does have her torch. Iron Nanaya? Person? Probably. Not that I know much about lore, as I said. I have not watched any DLC lore yet. I just ain't been feeling in lore mood recently, I guess. Not that I'm not interested in it, I just have been more interested in, I guess, watching other stuff whenever I'm watching stuff. I still want to watch up more of the Elden Ring archaeology. That's pretty interesting shit, but I just haven't. But you would explain it, yeah, if you hasn't already. Like, as I said, I've not actually watched any lore in... I don't know if I've watched any Vati this year at all. Just I guess, like, not that I wasn't interested in lore, but I just... Ah, we're dropping frames, no! Don't you dare, game. Do not do that. Or stream, I guess, not game. Game is fine. We'll watch it, but also long videos and usually complicate. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a part of it as well. Like, if it's a 5-minute video, I'd probably be more willing to spend the time to watch it, even if I'm only somewhat in the mood for watching lore. But then if it's a, you know, an hour and a half video, I would only be willing to watch it at a moment where I really feel like watching lore. Which I expect that time will come at some point or another, where I will be quite into watching lore, and at that point I will watch them. But yeah, complicated. Yeah. Lore parody would be fun. But parodying a Vati video? I always feel silly when I say a Vati video, but then it sounds like because you know, Vati video. I don't know. So it's derp to me. Hello. Don't fire me. Ciao. Ciao. Okay. I think you don't have hands, so... Oh, this one did. I mean, you have hands, you don't have weapons, I mean. Hands, weapons, what's the difference? You don't have weapons, or one of them didn't, so it was gonna heal and buff and stuff, so I was like, yeah. Can't be bothered. Instead, I'll just do some vandalism. Okay. I think I saw one and it was rather short video, a parody. A lore parody. There is always a weird one, like, why do you need a short, like, there's a grace up there, and then there's a shortcut between the grace up there and this grace up here, and then from this grace here, there's pretty much a shortcut into after the ladder. But you've seen a lore party? There's a pretty much shortcut to this grace. Like, what the fuck? Why? And from this grace, you can also shortcut to the first grace again. Taking some damage, but you know. Like, why would you need shortcut between graces? You need shortcuts from graces to other places. That rhymes. But Like, you don't need from one to another. Okay, I think that's it then. I will probably want to level before going, just to not have any runes on the line. You good, mate? Calm down over there. So I guess... Let me see about remembrances, just to check to make sure that there's nothing I could care about. I don't think there is. I mean, with this build, there's barely anything I care about at all in terms of spells. But let's just check to be sure. Or in terms of items, I mean. Maybe there's a spell which I'll use once in the rest of the playthrough. Yeah, don't care about either of those. Don't care about either of those. And I do not care about either of those. So yeah, I can just eat all those remembrances. Really. And I need 20k, which I'm presuming eating all those would not quite give me, but get me a good amount of the way, I would hope. There's the yellow in 15. I'll check that in just a sec. one or two, I guess I'll check out of it. GifanTheWoodElf, Scorpio, how you doing? All the stuff. We're just gonna be heading into Midra after I check that one video that Emily has posted. And that will... I have 4 more remembrance bosses. I think 5 total, unless I'm forgetting someone apart from Ymir.
Queen Marika was originally of the same stock of the Newman people. She was an Empyrean who would ascend to godhood and become the vessel for the Elden Ring. As Queen Marika was originally of the same stock of the Newman people. She was an Empyrean who would ascend to godhood and become the vessel for the Elden Ring. As an Empyrean, she was gifted a shadow, her half-brother Malakath. Desiring a world free from destined death, she removed the rune of death from the Elden Ring and had her shadow Malakath guard it, thus establishing the Golden Order. Marika eventually took on a consort, Godfrey, who became the first Elden Lord. In the early days, everything was in opposition to the Erd Tree, but with Godfrey at the head of her armies, Marika persevered and the Erd Tree would reign supreme as the embodiment of the Golden Order itself. Marika and Godfrey would rule together and have at least 3 children, Godwyn the Golden, and the twins Morgott and Mog. When Godfrey's last foe fell, it was said that the hue in his eyes had faded. Because of this, Marika banished him and his kinfolk from the lands between, robbing them of their grace, thus creating the first Tarnished. Marika took Radagon as her second husband.
I can actually pause. I forgot that I can pause in YouTube videos. If anything is subbing, I didn't show properly. Okay, thanks you. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated for the 3 months. Thank you so much for being a city guard and keeping our city safe. Yeah, I'm decent enough as well. Was a bit tired yesterday, and today I'm okay-ish, better. My throat is not feeling great, but it's good enough. But yeah, much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Morgott and Mog. When Godfrey's last foe fell, it was said that the hue in his eyes had faded. Because of this, Marika banished him and his kinfolk from the lands between, robbing them of their grace, thus creating the first Tarnished. Marika took Radagon as her second husband, elevating him to the second Elden Lord. Marika and Radagon would have 2 children of their own, the twins Malena and Mikula.
Malena? Let me just call her Malena.
Marika and Radagon would have 2 children of the twins Malena and Mikula.
Malena. I guess she's Malena now. What is it like?
From destined death,
what
she
was
removed
it?
the rune of death. Shadow Malakath guard it, thus establishing the Golden Order. Marika
was it? I didn't no idea how was the Golden Order established, admittedly. But I had no idea it had anything to do with Malakath guarding the rune of death.
Guard it, thus establishing the Golden Order.
Okay. But yeah, those. Yeah, I can see short videos being interesting. I also have a lot of... I do quite enjoy the Elden Ring archaeology stuffs. If I can find the... There it is. this thing. Which kinda... It more talks about, I think, kinda the... Not as much about... Well, it does talk about the lore, but also the big part about the connections between Rauh world history and in-game lore, like the ancient dynasty that's like in the rivers, you know, the Shifro and what was the other one? Ansel, and then the third nameless city is apparently drawing some heavy inspiration from like the what is it, Tiger and Euphrates rivers or whatever they're called in English. They're like the first civilizations. And apparently, like, the statues of the bearded people that are holding like tablets are literally a replica of a famous tablet from, yeah, the ISO and the other one that I just said the name of. They're underground places. Just the underground places. Yeah, like a tablet, like the, you know, that thing, the stone tablet. Oh, I can just click on the video, I guess.
To the Neo Babylon.
Literally that thing. Like, I guess this one is on the ground, but I think at some spots, yeah, like those stone tablets. Apparently, this one is literally a replica of this one, which is like a real one found in the, you know, the, again, the Tigre and the Euphrates, or however they're called in English. There's like one of the first civilizations, some shit like that. I don't know. I didn't pay attention in history. I did learn more about it watching this. For example, like that's kind of the real life, the real life equivalent. And the Formozula, which was really interesting to me as a Bulgarian myself, was that apparently all this jazz, like the corpses here, were inspired, according to him, by the necropolis, which is in Bulgaria. In where was it again? Was it in Varna? I actually forgot, but it's like, I think the biggest golden treasure that's been found in the history of, you know, of mankind. Like some corpses, you know, some burials, and then like a whole bunch of golden trinkets around them, and like there were other, you know, not just the gold itself, there were also other like similarities between those. But yeah, there's also, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. You know, the fact that something in my favorite game is being inspired by something from my, you know, rather small country. Like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've only watched the first few videos, but they were really interesting. The thesis of this video. I've just yet to check more of it. So yeah, I would totally recommend checking it out if anyone's interested in lores and real kind of history stuff. I can barely see that. In the dark background, you can barely see the little stickman shooting.
Savage Scorpio of 1 cheered X20. I can't believe you are still so addicted to this game, Gifan, LOL.
I mean, it is the best game in the universe, so yeah, I cannot get enough of it. Yeah, as Emily said, didn't even read her message yet. I don't know, hold on, let me see if I... Nothing from here tomorrow, possibly, but more than likely not, if she had to do something. I wonder if it's not over-interpretation. I mean, I doubt it, as the tablet is literally a replica of it. Like, it's not it's not just inspired from it, it's like literally a one-to-one replica from the real thing. That cannot be a coincidence. Like, it's clearly been inspired by that, obviously not a copy of it, or like of the story of it. But again, like the ancient people in the Abyssal and this place, Shifra. The ancient people of Shifra and Abyssal and the nameless Deep Root Depths city rivers. Just like there's the two rivers in the... It's kind of the Arabic areas, was it? Wherever the fuck that those were. There were two rivers there, and there's also rivers here, 2 or 3 potentially, and then it's like one of the most ancient people in the lands between, similarly to one of the most ancient people in reality. The tablet that they're found in reality is literally a replica of the thing. It's quite unlikely that it's just a, you know, like... I mean, there's the thing, like, that generally Souls games do take a lot of inspiration from a million things. So I think it is. But Scorpio, thank you for the biddies. I didn't even thank you because I was I was responding. But yes, thank you so much for the biddies, and much appreciated. And yes, it is the best game in existence. That's good. I just aren't good enough to enjoy being punished so often. I mean, well, if you're enjoying it, it's not about being good. It's about the enjoyment. But yes, I can see that sometimes being a bit more of a masochistic thing. I need, like, what was it again, 40k? So that will be another 20 less, 17k less, 16 and a bit, I think. 15, and that will be 1 and a bit, right? Yeah. So 1.2, which is not really a thing, so I can just pop 3 of those. Yep, I cannot actually see my... There we go. Seems like upcoding as well. Yeah, that is also a thing, and that makes the game a million times easier, which, you know, he's great. But yeah, like if people struggle and they want and they have people to play with. Many things to make this game not challenging. Yep, for sure. Enjoy playing the game with others and alone. Don't wish to be carried, but it's nice to have help. Yeah, for sure. Like I don't. I personally, I think I enjoy the challenge of playing on my own more, but I have played with or with a friend mostly because I just want to play the game with a friend, like, you know, want to experience the game with my friend more than actually wanting to co-op, I guess, if that makes sense. But even still, like, you know, it is absolutely a thing. Anyways, let's get to Midra. Did I level? What did I level? I literally did not. Did I go to endurance again? I literally was not even, like, it was such an autopilot because I was talking about the game. I did not even register what I leveled just now. Like, I honestly have no idea that I leveled if I didn't check. This doesn't really matter. Like, whatever I level, it's not gonna make a difference. Yeah, it's not gonna really make a difference, but just like, I did it in such an autopilot that I wasn't even sure if I did level. Right, what do you have? I'm gonna... Well, I don't need that because I'm finding a boss list of all. I guess just put on Madness Protect. Focus is for Madness, yeah? Yeah. And then I guess I don't need these things equipped because I'll just be normal parrying for sure. I can use that for the buff. And I guess that's good. Potentially fire resist could be good, but for now I'm not gonna equip it. I don't know if I need... I definitely don't need blue juice. So let's just get all normal flasks. Because it is parryable, so I just, you know, I do know for a fact that he's parry. Okay, let's roll, I suppose. I don't even know. Can we parry the first phase?
The depths of your foolishness.
Good luck, technology tactic. Impossible. What the fuck is me there? I don't even know if it's parryable here, but... I'm inclined to think he's not. Then again, I've gotten like one good attempt at a parry, so... Got... Yeah, I do think he's not parryable. Okay, I think it's reasonable he's not parryable, so let's not waste all my HP or my heals on this shit. Let's try this again real quick. Just do a very quick reset. And let's see how shall the parries go. As he was jumping on to bank. Imagining his disappointment. Yeah, well, I didn't consent to that. This DLC? Yep, that is indeed the DLC. I've like, it's one of the last bosses that I have remaining. Like I think 4 bosses total. Can I buff? Okay, so that's good to know as well that I don't... Well, I could still buff at the start, it doesn't hurt. But I can rebuff after. To max out my duration. But yeah, that is near the end of the DLC. To be fair, it's an optional boss, but it's a remembrance. And then after that I have one more optional boss and 2 more main ones. Also one more optional non-remembrance.
More than enough.
Okay, he pulls his face off and it's cool, and let's get to it. I'm not patient enough for some reason recently to watch cutscenes. Let's see then. It's not parryable. Let's see. I don't know if that's parryable. Don't know if that's parryable. Oh, there's more. Okay, that was a lovely start. Ah. Great start. Come on, we don't have to load for 5 minutes every time. Like, we're in the very same area. There's nothing that you need to load. Nothing. We're still in the same area. Come on. Video game. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe this time at least get a parry through. I wonder how many parries he needs. It's gonna be 3 again. Won't be surprised.
The depth
Of your foolishness. Yeah. What you fucking thought? Whatever the fuck it thought is. Stop it. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Nice. I mean, it should have gone through. Maybe I actually will learn how to avoid his attacks, like his spam. I see. That's great. Fuck you. Okay, 1. Okay. I'd forgotten his attacks, honestly. That's lovely. Aw. Aw. Let's not die, though. Two. Okay, those three hits per 2-phase parry. That's nice enough, I guess, the fact that I get heals twice. Let's go. So far.
Yeah, you're fucking muted.
How? Fuck, I'm dead. Don't kill me. No. No. Stop. No, don't kill, you asshole. You want sexy time with the Huda Joker? Indeed. I guess do be indeed a bit of a Joker. What was the second, third base thing? I can't remember. I know I've heard it. I guess it's jokes in movies and stuff, but I honestly don't remember what was that even about. Is he okay? Face is twitching a lot. What, me? Or what? I think cannot be parried from what? Yeah, I think so. I just usually not. I'm usually like, I don't think I cannot parry them. I'm actually attempting to. Don't you fucking run me not again, you asshole! How? I'm still on the ground, man. Second date, indeed. What was the kind of the normal for date to go to the notice? Early? Oh, there. Okay. I did not recognize what you were doing. Attack. Yes, attack. Aw. Me? Seizing or something? Jeez. Yeah, but really that bad at concentrating. My timing, that's like I'm trying to time my parries. Yeah, I guess I'm now that I'm thinking about it. But no, actually fine. I don't know. Oh, you're just swinging? Alright. Back down my parries. I have to redeem it because Gifan was missing. Yep. It's my PC that doesn't unmute me. I'm literally clicking the button. Like I do. I've actually checked it out and I've actually sometimes noticed that somehow it doesn't register my second clicks. No, that was... Oh. Really? Click harder or don't mute. I don't know if that's even... if clicking harder would help that much. I think it's more about... Oh fuck, that's a wall behind me. Can you, like, dodge that or do you have to, like, outrun it? That's an attack that I don't recall. Okay, cool. Right, he's spamming shit. Spamming shit. Fuck, okay. Gotta learn the timing of that, or just back off. But, you know. That's all. I think, like, I don't know if it's overloaded, if the PC was overloaded or what, I don't even know. Fuck. I clicked dodge button. Are those not parryable? Like, I feel that they should be. Usually the game doesn't care about... Yeah, okay, it doesn't care if it's like a power attack or anything. You guys can just outdistance, I don't need to. I keep fucking up and I'm dead. Fuck no.
Yeah, you're fucking muted.
How? Fuck. Sorry. But yeah, I do also, from what I recall, I do also think that you cannot avoid explosion, but I wasn't sure. And Millennia's Flower, technically you can dodge the explosion itself, but you're still, if you're in the area, you get the tickles. But like the actual AoE, you can dodge, you can iframe, but you just, after that, get hit from the actual being in the area. Love the challenge. I mean, yeah, it is. It generally is pretty fun, especially for bosses that don't have normal attacks and I gotta do them with spell parries. Rather early in the run, I had, of course, to fight Divine Being's Dancing Lion over here, and the homie has three different kind of stances, phases, and in only one of those phases he has one attack that can be spell parried, and that did like 410 damage or some shit like that, and it was fun stuff, doing barely any damage. The attempt itself took me 47 minutes. For like my score, yeah, it was fun. But yeah, it was the challenge is sometimes very often. I actually have the fight on my YouTube, the entire uncut last attempt that took me, again, not all the attempts, you know, the few attempts took me a few hours, but the successful attempts took me 47 minutes of non-stop fighting him. So that was definitely fun stuff. Oh, sorry, I'm missing chat. Can I? My scroll is not working. I cannot see it over the messages, so I can use it on my phone, I guess. Cuddler is to one place and run to the other corner and wait to land. Yeah, because last time I just ran away and it was fine, but now I guess because I ran into a wall, I think, is was the issue. It's cool to be able to parry bosses. I managed to fluke parry sometimes then, but that's about it. Yeah, like that's part of the reason I challenged myself to do this run like 2 years ago when I was, you know, when I was first doing it in the original game when it released. To learn the parries better. Yeah, fun like Mesmer. Mesmer was overall. Like he did have that one bullshit attack that he drags the weapon and he says like the older truck in the world, but overall it was fun.
Deke would be proud of creating a swear jar.
Swear jar is over after me. I mean, yeah, I'm not denying that. And after Dancing Lion, which was also probably gonna be cool, but it was still fun. It's still fun enough to learn to parry his ass, even if of your foolishness. Rebuff to remux the duration. Switch that bad boy. Let's get to it. As that one Prattling Pate says. Prattling Pate says, yeah. Aww. Let's see then. can just dodge back, right? I don't need like time it or anything. Nice. That was clean. How many parries do we need? 10? 10 combos of parries, so like 30, maybe? So far so clean. He's only tickled me a little when he's starting fire, and after that I've been chilling. Nine parries so far. No, is it time for big stuff? Yeah. Ah, that was like 5 minutes after I was done. Wait, don't kill me yet. I'm healing. Hold on, I cannot dodge you and be not dying at the same time. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Oh, really? Fucking timings are awkward now. What's that? Oh, that's his shit. Fuck! What's he doing again? Okay, just still casting that. Don't bar for me so hard, man. Great. Am I dead? I think so. I'm just spamming crawling. Spamming? Yes, I'm spamming crawling. Yeah. Fuck. Come on. Oh, that's not a parry. Pop sticks on. No, the spamming help doesn't hurt. Don't kill me. Wait. Okay, now I heal. I'm fine. Fuck, that's too late. I keep forgetting that attack here. I don't know what to do with that attack when I'm close to him. Okay. Do I just panic roll around him or? Fucking muted again. Don't guys watching with me? Well, hey, Emily's cat. I guess thanks to madness, it's cat's entertaining. Maybe. What, all the flashing? Maybe. Alright, let's not get a bunch of smacks from these Manse. Rushing while he's talking, I can slice him once, and I back up so he doesn't grab me, because he really likes hugging. Which is fair enough, but, you know, not without consent. And then I'm ready, and I guess I can be kind of in position to be close now, I think. Because it doesn't remember my position, right? Out hope. Come on. Let's see then. There's a one. Just don't get hit by that. Yeah, if you get hit it's bad, but otherwise... Actually didn't have my finger ready for some reason. Fucking cock. Oh, we did so, yep. The last one was mega bullshit, because I could not avoid the 2 hits. As per usual, get a hit once, resulting in getting hit a second time is always bullshit. Ah. Oh well. And my advice is to just run forwards at the beginning till you're holding his non-existent dick, and then go on his back. Okay, so hold his dick, and from the back. Let's always avoid madness attack. The initial one? Okay. You feel like showing up, man? Foolishness! You way too far! Rebuff. So I'll just avoid go here behind him if I have the time. But I'm too close to him here, I think. Fuck. Okay, cool. That's something. This one's awkward as fuck always. God fucking dagger. Let us stop, dumb. I'm just awkward timings all the time. God, both sticks! Yep, that makes sense. That fucking stupid dagger. forgot that he was gonna explode. Last second was like a shit. Go for reach around? Yeah, I think that will be it. The reach around strut. You start with running. You didn't start with running this time. Hesitation is the feat. Fair enough. I don't remember. Okay. We go explode now or do it later? I think it's now, yeah. Wait, you didn't do it now. There's not. Wait, explode! You fool! Yeah, well, fucking asshole. Am I dead? Okay, avoid it. I'm not sure if distance or what. Oh, fucking couldn't recognize what he was doing at all. If I recognize it, maybe I'm fine to just. I don't know if that's parable. That's gotta be, right? Surely. Spin to win, he something. It's not terrible. Good. Spin to win is love to do it twice in a row, so get used to it. Okay. I think, man. Does it do the big AoE again, or is it only at that one moment in time? When you reach certain HP? Fuck! Oh well. Tickles. Like, is it a big AoE once time thing or? Brain fart here. I did not recognize what he was doing at all. No, don't kill me now. Fuck. Stupid combos. Ow. Fucking garbage shit. Okay, he's doing it again. Fuck. Fucking talk shit. Yeah. So I guess he does do it again. Good to know. I had to delay more, like he hits and then he explodes. I think you can iframe it. You just gotta delay it, because it's not instant. It's like the jump of the furnace golems. It doesn't instantly explode. It has like a wave to it. Lure him when he lifts up and then go in the other direction. What do you mean lure him? Like really good run? Yeah, PB. I'll do it probably in a few rounds, in a few attempts. I mean, I don't jinx myself by saying this, but you know, considering I did a lot of this, like. I mean, technically, first attempt was I didn't do a single parry, but after that I started landing a lot. So I don't think it'll be too long. Certainly, he won't be like the 4 hours that it took me to kill Messimore. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll have it the next couple of tries. Explorer landing got tracking only at the beginning. So start running one way and then change direction. Is that what you mean? I should have ran off a bit. I honestly don't know how Millennia's flower tracking works. Most of the times I just tend to like dodge, avoid, like when it's just chill until she dives, then dodge away the dive, and then dodge again for the explosion. Okay. I don't know where his back is because it's all fire. But okay, so start running one way and then change your angle, I guess. I gotcha. Just gotta recognize it. Why am I targeting when I parry? That makes zero sense. Just thought I was gonna hit there. Can you parry that? Maybe not, I don't know. It's a stupid attack, it feels parryable, but... That's brain fart. Yes, the backstab was definitely the intended approach there. Cool. Sure. Got you pissed off at Rodan, so we didn't see the end. Probably go back, but not sure when or... fuck. Forgot using it. I don't know how to do anything better. Yeah, okay. I didn't know what to do. Yeah, okay, sure. I could do something there. Guys doing talks? There we go. Actually thought I fucked up the timing there. One of the biggest Gauzer, one of the DLC anyway, best game Rodan is chill. Yeah, the DLC Rodan is Gauzer Rodan. Base game Rodan is fine. Fuck delay. Yeah, oh, actually didn't hit me this time. I did fuck up the roll later, but I guess it wasn't good enough, or big enough. I usually roll backwards, and I think that got me here. Don't kill me. Good, thank you. It's usually horrible, yeah, he's a pain. Don't roll in. If I roll in, I get confused. Oh, that's you, fuck. You gonna allow me to kill? Thank you, appreciate it. I don't know what's going on. I'm just panic rolling now, I have no idea what's going on, okay. There we go. We've reset kinda. Good. Am I fine to just panic roll back? I am, good. Now what? Yeah, he spams annoying shit, I guess. Fuck. Fuck! No! Oh, here, I don't care. Dude, really instantly? What a fuck? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Fuck. Nice. Let's not be on the... Fuck. Oh, actually got him. I thought I fucked up that roll. Ah, really? I thought I dodged that. Okay, it's good. Alright, there we go. I will catch up in chat in a sec. Roll. Roll? This wasn't a roll, that was a parry. Fuck, really? What? I thought I dodged. No, you asshole! I don't know if matching here makes a difference, but it doesn't hurt. Okay. Not in! Throwing, I'll get confused. Okay, one more. Set of Parry, so 3 more. Why am I dodging? I'm stupid? No. Let's do an attack again. I panic and I start dodging for some reason. I actually thought I fucked up the roll, but I'm good. There we go, one more. G fucking G, okay. No, not too bad at all. Never fucking mind, he's not dead. He tripped. Now can you actually get a GG? Or... There we go. So derp. He was like, he didn't even have HP, dude. That was absurd. Okay. It's nice that I didn't get hit regardless, though. Like, I still managed to quit out the menu and just keep going like nothing. Let me just see if I missed stuff in chat, because I was constraining a week. It's not too bad. Yeah, I was just sending to the email. To ban, yeah. We were just sending an email earlier. Happening. What's up? Welcome in. No significant changes now from the early version of the DLC. I haven't played the latest update. I mean, not just in Rauh or in general. Like, would recommend to send as many as you could so you could understand this fight is not as it should be. GG's, thank you. With the pod boy and the. That's a cool mod. Into GG's, thank you. There's always 1 HP in the end. Good you didn't choke on it. Ah, okay. Wonder why, like, because Melina has that because there's a glitch with her second phase. Like, if you on first phase crit her, she always is on 1 HP. I'm not sure if she's on 1 HP and you crit her, can you kill her? I'm not sure, because usually she heals by the time Ellen crits. But like, usually she doesn't. If she has even very little, if she has 2 HP and you crit her, she will remain on 1 essentially. But that's because there's a glitch where if you did that before, she would start second phase with 1 HP, which was really weird because, like, instead of fixing the glitch, they just went and removed the ability to crit her, which is really silly, but regardless. Because Miyazaki hates us, I guess so. Both? Well, I haven't done Rauh since the update. Maybe Emily will know better if there's been changes to Rauh. And I haven't played. I haven't noticed any other issues or differences. Which we don't need anything, but give me 1 stamina, I guess. And a bit of a quick load. Okay, cool. Well, that's this bit done. Let me get my shields out. Oops, that's the wrong hand. And then the stuff. But yeah, I've noticed. I was getting annoyed again at the DLC update, which for some reason, like, this is the wildest change to me. It's like, it's the exact opposite of a quality of life change. It's just like, what is opposite of quality? Like a shittiness of life change. Like, it just makes the game more awkward for no reason. And that is that all confirmation messages are not instant. Like, I'm clicking the A button twice, which should mean that, of course, I click Y to open the menu, I click A to travel, and I should click A again to confirm. However, or I should mean them up. However, because I click it too fast, it no longer works. And it used to. Before the DLC update, you could absolutely do that. Same with Roundtable. I could just sweep, because, you know, you click Y, X, and then A to confirm. Earlier, you could do that with a single sweep. Like, I could do that. I don't know if you see my hand, but I could do that. Oops. I could literally do that, and that was fine. Now it's not. Because I just, for some reason, made it that you now cannot do all... And that's the same with, like, all the confirmation messages. It could be with this thing, with the Memory of Grace, it could be with Reviving Torrent. All of those things, you cannot instantly confirm, and it's the weirdest change. Like, why? It just makes the game more uncomfortable. It's just fucking weird. And it's not annoying. Second phase, pretty much the same, just not as blinding. Rauh? Ah, okay, that changes. Any problem with keyboard? Probably not spamming as much, I don't know. So I just change gamepad for it. I mean, I think that's... No, I'm pretty sure I've also... Like, Lobos was talking about it as well, his original playthrough. That apparently it was in... Or his DLC playthrough. That apparently it was in the, like, the patch notes or whatever for the update. But, like, why? It's just... And same with upgrading weapons at the blacksmith. Before you could just spam the button as quick as you... Like, if you want to upgrade a weapon from +0 to +25, you gotta click the button 50 times. Select weapon, confirm. Like, 50 times. You can click it as quickly as you want, and that will be the only limitation. Now you gotta wait like a second before you confirm every time, which just makes upgrading weapons take 5 times longer. For literally no reason. Like, I think people that are not necessarily quick menuing as much might not notice it as much. But I guess I'm pretty proficient at menuing, I don't know. But... whenever I'm noticing it very often that just it doesn't do the thing, especially with map, because as I said, I'm just used to swiping. If I want to go to the last grace, just click YIA, and now it doesn't work because I just double tap a button, or you know, or I just swiped, but now it doesn't work. I don't know, and just twice as long. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's the exact delay, so I cannot do that math, and depends on how much. But it depends how quickly a person presses, though. I don't know, like, how do you know how long it takes me to press? Like, if I can spam the button 50 times per second, I can do it in 1 second. Well, I don't know how much is the delay. It's at least half a second, maybe more. If it is half a second, that would mean that it's about, what, 0.6 seconds, for example, for a level, so 0.6 seconds times 25. Again, I don't know exactly, but, you know, by the time you remove the button and then you can confirm it again. I don't know if that's the... Like, I'm just guessing how big the numbers are, but again, like, depending on how quickly you can press a button, it really depends on how many times faster it is. But yeah, I don't know, it's just a random change that makes absolutely no sense in my eyes. Alright, well, that's this boss done. Which means we only have this boss at some point when I feel like it, and I don't, because... I honestly don't know what to do about this boss. The fact that it has ads... My issue with the ads is not, like, the ads can stay. My issue with the ads is that whenever you use Karen Retaliation, the bloody things go after the ads, so I don't even attack the boss if I do spell parries. And the other spell parry that I have, which is Golden Retaliation, usually doesn't reach unless I'm way too close, and I don't want to be way too close, because, you know, that's not good. So that's kind of the main reason I have issues with this boss. Like, I guess I gotta dispose of the ads every time, I don't know. But that will take a while, because I don't even do that much damage to it. And then I have to dispose of the ads, which seem to be unlimited anyways. And then my thing goes after the ads if I don't dispose them. I don't know, it's just a pain. So I'll worry about this boss later, not right now. Right now, I guess we approach the Rauh ruins. Right, I'm pretty sure there's literally nothing else apart from that one annoying boss and the Rauh ruins. Oh yeah, and Bale, who, when I fought him last, he was literally blue screening or freezing my entire PC. Like, my entire PC would just shut down. So, yeah, I don't know if I can kill Bale. I guess at some point I can try him again. But there was one attack which, if he did it, he just would... It starts flying and it's like second phase. I don't know, it's like, I think the slam. And he would just completely shut off my entire PC, like freeze everything. Here, Romina. Maybe I play Bale. I don't know, like I've fought him, like, once he was not that much HP, and then as soon as I guess could try, but no, if I try and then it crashes, I need to shut off the entire stream again. I don't want to do that, or like need to restart the stream. Could try it at the end of a stream, and if we crash, I'll just be like, okay, well, guess we're ending the stream anyways. I'll do my outros before I fight him, and then if he crashes me. You just consider it as if the stream has ended. Yeah, I don't know. I've had the same issue with for Fortnite Max in base game when I was doing FIA stuff. I've had the exact same issue with Fortnite Max that when does the aggro start happening on the guy that's blasting? Just gonna run through and worry about it later. Okay, maybe I'm fine here, so let's actually stop here and dispatch these two fools. That's not what I meant to do. Nice, that actually positioned themselves perfectly for dub. That's nice. Okay, now I think that he definitely starts shooting at some point around here. So yeah, I guess something is not strong enough, or something like that. But yeah, I've had the same issue with... At some point it was either fixed or just by chance. Oh, he's blowing up the guy. Ah! 5 hits. I guess I waited out until he does his next... I thought he was dead, dude. You don't even touch, okay. I forgot how to play. Hold on. Yeah, I suppose that I suspect that might be the case. Oh. You can use torrent here. Good to know. I still think I'm in a dungeon. So like, why would I be able to use torrent? Well then. I never think to use torrent in combat situations, to be fair. Like, I don't... Ow. Don't think on the ass of my torrent to us. Oh, that's more shit. I thought you were doing something, like, directly to me. Asshole. What? Why is it still raining? You stopped casting it like a minute ago. Jesus. How many? One more, okay. I can do that. Heal, quickly now. Good. Nice, okay, that was clean. Yeah, you know, I guess it would be the GPU being not great. Okay, well, torrent here is a good information to have. Although now that I'm using it, I feel like I might have I might have had this moment once after I've killed this guy and be like, oh, I killed this turret here. I should have used it for running from the fire, and then I've forgotten, I guess. But yeah, I think it could be something overloading. I mean, I guess. I could try again and... No, I'm going over there again. Lovely. Okay, I think... Oh, wait. Did I never load this? Okay. But yeah. It could be the thing that I used to slightly undervote or whatever the fuck it is my CPU, so it's, you know, there's less like load on it. It is conceivable that it could be the issue. But I don't know. Also, cannot torrent here, and then I'll be able to torrent again after. Okay. I mean, I get it's an interior, but like it's a room and a staircase. What's the issue with the torrent here? And the elevator, actually. I'd forgotten there was an elevator here, I'll be honest. Maybe I could try it again at some point and see how it goes. Maybe turn down that one program a bunch. And I'm looking at the temperatures. At some point we have hit 80 degrees on the CPU. Don't know when. I haven't noticed, but... I wonder if I should try restarting again, because last time we had an issue. There's one bridge on the way to Blue Loretta when torrent is also available. Blue Loretta... Right in the Carrion place. Where in the... Right. Like where? Through here somewhere? Like inside of the inside of the Carrion dungeon? Carrion Manor place? Part of the bridge, we could say. What, those things in the like those bridges here? Or? One day you'll see. Right, I need to pee, so let's go take a quick break and I'll restart the game in the meantime. Maybe it helps stuff. Do usually just, if you need to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, go ahead and do that now. If not, you can play some Warzone stream if you wanna. It will be running on screen. Yeah, I guess, maybe. I don't even know how the calling this should work. Oh, but yeah, if you want to play some more on stream, feel free to do so. I'll be back in 3, 4, 5 minutes, something like that. Boop. Welcome back, everybody. Congrats on the 11 points, Emily, and Scorpio on the 9. Can scan the QR. I don't even know. Oh yeah, that's gonna join the game. I honestly don't know what I don't know what's the point of that. I guess enjoy extra features. I have no idea what it is. But yeah, I guess I've cut it off a bit. But I don't think it's really needed, anyways. You know, fine. Like it's mostly to type in chat. I don't know. I guess I could check at some point what the QR does. Anyways, let me relaunch the game. Hopefully we have less issues, as I said last time, or it was yesterday or the day before. I just did a restart and like all the issues were just like gone, which was, you know, impressive. And let's see if it happens again. Like little Midra jumping on someone without consent. Give you a few minutes. Oh yeah, like 2 minutes, I think. I don't know. I think the game is 2 minutes. And then you had like 30 seconds after the game before I came, so 2.5 minutes. I mean, I go to pee, I wash my hands, I blow my nose, and then I come. Like the bathroom is literally right outside of my door. Streaming from a bathroom would not be that much of indeed, yeah. Unfortunately, doing the join me struts of streaming from the bathroom not work. I don't know if anyone here knows join me, but he green screens himself, and like behind him is this like public bathroom on the green screen, and like what are they called? The thing that you piss in. That aren't toilets, but the the thing that that you. They don't have like their own booths and shit. They're just like shit that you sit in front, that you today. Is it? I don't think so. Like urinal, yeah, there's one this thing. Yeah, like behind him there's like the bathroom and then like urinals in the green screen. It's always funny to me. But I guess me doing that would not be very efficient. Also, I don't have a green screen, but you know. I keep forgetting. I think I don't need to use this one because I'll later end up here. The elevator being this one. Spirit calculus. Well, not the spirit, so I can just do normal calculus instead. Or I can just not do calculus. I say as if I don't calculate random shit all the time. In Polish it's bidet, really? Because isn't bidet like, you know, a completely different thing? Like the thing that you wash your butt at after pooping. It's with the kangaroo behind you showing his majestic parts. Male or female? Because it's pretty. Are we looking at the inverse cock or at the triple vaginas? You know? Or little Midra jumping even? a little animation. Every once in a while it just crawls up behind me and like jumps on me. Got something in my eye. Probably an eyelid. If I was to guess. No, considering the eyelids are literally made to make stuff not fall into your eyes. Kinda ironic that they are the ones who most commonly end up in your eyes. I mean, okay, maybe you'd get more stuff in your eyes overall. Like maybe you'd get, I don't know, 10 things in your eyes per week. If it wasn't for the eyelids. But because you have eyelids, you end up with like only, I don't know, 2 things per week, but like one, or I don't know, but one of those things is an eyelid. I don't know. Pissoir, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like it's not pissoir in like well, no Polish, but in Bulgarian it is, and there is decent overlap between the Slavic languages. Maybe that as well might be more. Yeah, like I think so. Like at least in Bulgarian, of course. Again, can't speak for Polish, but with the Bulgarian, which does have a bit of decent amount of overlap. Pissoir is the the urinal, and then we have the. And then we have like bidet, which is the same as in English, which is just the thing that you wash your bum after pooping. Exactly. There's a water pipe. He's a posh toilet with a water pipe that washes your dupa. Hello, bud. I'm guessing there's not much to parry here. Again, like, technically I could parry the ghost dudes that I just killed one of, but that's a very annoying, like, that's way too annoying. It just takes forever. Like, it's a basic ass enemy. And if I have to parry each and every one of those little basic enemies, like most soldiers I do, if it's like a soldier and more than that, sure. But if it's as basic as just a random hollow or a lot of random ghosting, I usually like, yeah, I can't be bothered. Torrent is feeling shy. Game is feeling shy now as well. Oh, that was my backup happening. My auto backup was happening at this moment, that's why I... How the fuck did you all survive that? Hold on, I got something for you then. Oh, hello. Cool. I don't have my heal. I was just like, why didn't I heal any of that? No, yeah, that's why. But yeah, that thing is about it. So it'd be weird if in Polish it's the same. You know, it's a different word for the, or if it's the same word for a different thing. Is that the way? Hello, first. Don't get stuck on nothing. Oh, there's someone. How the fuck? Hey, cool. Where? Oh, there you go. Okay. You're about to suffer, mate. But I clicked the left button. Video game. I was doing like weird ellipses around him instead of doing in circles as I intended to. Oh, on a praise, nice. One thing I gotta keep now. This guy doesn't have items. He's just carrying this spot on his face. Don't know. Can I do that? Nice. Yeah, the cursed blades are pretty annoying, but that's one of the last ones that I have to deal with. Cool. Fuck you. Hold. Hold. Oh, it's up there, I think. Is it? Backstab for some HP. And then yeah. But hopefully he's man. Like, it's sometimes not the worst. These guys with parries, I mean. I think they're not the worst. Like, I would rather fight them with parries, I think, maybe, than without, I guess, with like a normal sword build like my first character. But yeah, I do hope that it's rather chill, this, you know. It is a massive RNG check though, like if it combos me, I'm fucked. Would you open nuke and then yes, that would be my preference as well. But I think I don't have one. Yeah, no, I don't have a nuke on me sadly, so I'll have to make do with a pair with parries. This guy has loot. It's not great because if he spooks, he'll disappear like a crystal lizard. Don't you dare spook. No, you don't see me. I'm invisible. Okay, I think he's not. He's just wandering around, right? Yeah, he's just wandering around. Oh, hello. Welcome. I am coming. What's up? Oh, I forgot for this guy, the strat. If I can survive. First strat is to survive, of course, but if I do survive, don't throw stuff at me. Is to make distance because his charging attacks are the easiest to parry. Yeah, remember that. Like when he drops on you. So I wanna run away. Dodge his stupid stuff. Keep running away. Dodge his stupid stuff. Keep running away. Dodge his stupid stuff. Go a bit closer, cause there we go. Because there would be a tree in the way if I didn't get closer. Castrated? This guy? I couldn't see. Awesome, I tried them and they suck. That would be the case often with bosses, I think. I mean, I don't know, I'm not... I don't use that many weapons. I've done less than 10 builds of the game. You can only use a handful of items, but I think that is often the case. If you're falling down, there's just nothing there. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I don't know what's the curse blade lore. Do I have their weapons? Oops, sorry. Where are they? In the backhand blades, are they? Or yeah. Spirit swings on his weapon, executes strong attack through a backhand blade, causing it to fly in a curved trajectory. Bleeding close and then blade spot and gore them from the side. Yeah, doesn't say anything else. Is there other equipment? Do they have like a helmet or some shit? I feel like the enemy does have a helmet, but I don't remember. I don't remember owning one. That's base game shit, I think, right? Yeah. I don't see one at least. Doesn't mean there isn't, just means I don't see it. I'm reading the lore to see if they're castrated. Because it's definitely gonna say that. I try everything just to see how they are. Well, I just, when I see an item, well, first I'm like, does it fit my build? If yes, then I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll keep it in mind, and maybe I'll even upgrade it and use it. If it's no, I'll be like, okay, I'll keep that item in mind, and I would at some point do a build which matches this item. And so, next playthrough, I kind of consider how or which build would fit the items that I was most excited to try in my previous build, and then I'll do that. For example, not necessarily just. That's not the only thing that comes to my mind, of course. There's more thought than that, but to a big extent, that's kind of my, like, I pick up an item, I'm like, does it match my build? No? Okay, so I'll keep it in mind, and, depending on how excited I am to try that item, I might alter my build. Like now, for example, because of the clause in the DLC, I think next up, after I do my 5 base playthroughs, this is the 3rd one, after I do my 5 playthroughs that I've already done base game with, Parry after this one we have a Frenzy Flame only, and then we have a Shield only. And after that we'll do a Claw only, which is the big part probably because the Claw weapons of the DLC. Now I will use the base game Claw weapons as well before I get to them, but the fact that the DLC weapons, the Claw DLC weapons, kind of made it so that my next build I will use them. It's kind of, I guess, my thought process with weapons. Let's see how. The DLC weapon, can't remember the name, but like the twin swords that are fire and magic, the Relanashite. They're like light greatsword or some shit. I'm struggling, I think, but I apologize. I don't think there's anything I can do. Remember Dancer in DS3. That's one more shorter and not powerful. Swords are much better. No, that's a bummer. Battery's lame. Give me the weak shit that does 5 damage per attack, so I can have fun with it. Was there anything up top? Part of me like trying to remember. One of those twin blades for Grand Archives. Oh, the one on the corpse that has the key? Jesus Christ, me struggling go crazy, and I don't think there's anything I can do. Perfecto, but yeah, Relana's sword were very nice. Let me student Ash the War. What is the Ash of War of the Relana weapons? I've never tried them. I guess they didn't really have any. Didn't have any build or anything that would match. What's the Ash of War? I'm presuming it's something that's an attack that she uses. Like one of the attacks that she uses, probably. Or am I wrong? Nothing up top. Yeah. I had to. I had to waste the time to check it before I can be sure. Hey fellas, I'm gonna stab myself. Fire tornado and shooting blue magic both she does at the beginning of 2nd phase. Okay, I think I kinda. I'm guessing that what does her the slices. So I never fixed my flasks. I don't have enough blue. Shit. Okay, well actually maybe I could do it now because I'm kind of done with this level. What was down here again? I mean, it's unlikely I don't go there, but I just mark it to have it. I could reset and fix my flasks now, actually, and then I'll drop down again, and then I'll just... Yeah, I'll just head down from here. Let me just make sure there's nothing on this level, and then I'll go to fix it up. Like this. Partner kick tag, no matter how it isn't great, but it's cool. I think... When I think about it, I would love to try that tornado on a sunflower. Man, I don't think anybody will hear I said yesterday. I fought both Gaius and Sunflower, both of which have exactly one attack that can be spell parried. So of course I had to do them with spell parries. Thing is, I did have also this, you know, this shield which I can use, which I found was better. The golden retaliation rather than the Carrion, which also apparently scales with the weapon level, while the Carrion doesn't, or something like that. And so I fought them, and after I killed them both, I found that I was fighting them with a +7 weapon instead of a maxed out one. Like, bruh. This is so annoying when I found out. Well, like a sunflower weapon, also smash everything with your head. It's an interesting weapon. Yeah, I think I can kind of remember the attacks then. Asher War is quite nice. Can sometimes use it successfully with enough time. Yeah, it's probably a weapon I'll use one day when I do a Jack of all trades run, because I don't know, like, it's both magic and it's fire, and I don't know if both will also fit any of my other builds. But at some point I want to do a Jack of all trades where I'll use pretty much any item. The entire reason I came back was to fix my flasks. Pretty much any item that requires more than, like, 2 or 3... That has more than 2 or 3 requirements. That needs, like, strength, dex, int, fate, like, a bunch of stuff. Whenever I feel like it, Grace, you know, no pressure or anything. Only 68 more deaths. It would be at 60. Ah, 666, nice, yeah. And then you'll not be able to die anymore. Nice. Let's go. Not level. Okay, well, that's good. Just remember then to quit the game with a low HP. Indeed. Technically for when I fought, like, the Gaius did kill only with the spell parries. For the Sunflower there's a bit of an asterisk, because I did, like, first phase he doesn't do the explosions. He did them once when I damaged him, and then he again didn't do it again. So I ended up doing first phase without spell parries, just whatever. And then second phase I did use only spell parries to kill him. And then in third phase, I spent a bit of time dodging around, but he never did something that can be spell parried, so, hopefully I'm fine. So I don't think third phase had anything that can be spell parried. And then I died actually in third phase, but I was like, oh fuck it, I did the only phase that can be spell parried with spell parry. So technically I kinda... I don't know if I want to say I cheated. Why is the world not loading in? Game, why are you so bad at being a video game? Like, come on. Well, let's restart. Fuck it, I'm gonna restart fully just to see if that helps anything. But yeah, that was something. Just kind of, I guess, cheated a little, but I did the one phase that is spell parry with spell parries, and then first and third phase I just did however. And technically the successful attempt I just did all the phases however, but hey, it's fine. Don't restart Explore. I don't, it's something might break, and I don't wanna. Stuff is constantly not loading with this since I started playing a few weeks ago. And it was better, kinda, recently, last stream or two. And seemingly once I did a restart at one point, it did seem to help, but now it's again struggling. I don't know though. I'd rather have the video game work. Not that I haven't had my times where I would just end up doing something like that, but right now I just rather have the video game work. Checking safeguard data, logging into the endgame? No, Elden Ring game server. Saving data to the Elden Ring. Boys, heavy armor provides high poise, making you less likely to recover from enemy attacks. Wielding a heavy weapon with 2 hands may also provide. Okay, right. That's where I was. There was a guy with a urn thing somewhere. Okay, that's where I was earlier, so that's good to know. This one doesn't have a proper one. Surely something amazing. Just upload this as a short on YouTube. I haven't even done those in a bit. Because I just can't really be bothered. I don't really like shorts. But, I don't know. But I don't know, maybe. Like, my hope was that for the shorts to serve as kinda, I guess, advertisement for my main content and as an extension to my Twitch. But I don't think people interested in the ADHD media of shorts will be particularly interested in streams, and I don't think I've seen any, you know, changes, even though I've gotten a good amount of subs and some shorts have done, you know, compared to the rest of everything else, we've done really solid. So I don't know if I really bother with shorts again. Second stab was not needed, but I didn't know that. But yeah, I don't know, I could think, I could just plop it up there with no editing or anything. To be fair, doesn't Twitch now handle shit as well, so I can just straight up upload it through Twitch? I guess that's a possibility as well. So I don't have to spend the time to do anything, just upload them. I don't know, think about it. What was the deal here? There were 2 paths I can never remember. Put on Discord, yeah, I heard. Thank you. Appreciate Eclipses. I don't remember. There were obviously 2 paths. That one led to some scorpions. That one, I don't remember. Oh, is that the elevator? No, it's not. Is that the elevator? No, it's not. Oh, item. Let's go 5 Rauh burrows. Totally use those. Hello. La. Okay, just one of the ways down, okay. This guy has extra runes. You can see how many though. It doesn't really matter. You know, the extra runes at this point are like, sure, whatever. I mean, any amount of runes at this point or whatever, to be fair, because I don't really have a use for runes anymore. I haven't had a use for runes in a while. After I got the strength needed to use the big shield recently, that I decided to want. I mean, I'm not gonna forget about this place, but you know. Oh, I can torrent here as well? Well, like, oh, I guess I was torrenting earlier, yeah. Why did I think I wouldn't be able to? I was torrenting around, not exactly here, but around here earlier. Of course I can torrent. Yeah, dum-dum, it's fine. They just destroyed my brain into the wall, I'm pretty sure, but, you know. I guess I don't have much of a brain, so I'm chilling. Attack! You fool! What? I clicked the attack button and it just did not do shit. It did make sense, yeah, definitely hit me. Are you just gonna roll into me forever? Because, like, there's nothing I can do then. I guess back off into a wall so that you do that. Okay, yeah, that's the solution, I suppose. Not a very likable one, though. I don't think I hit this one. I was kind of hoping to target the other one. Nice. And of course, as usual, as soon as an enemy drops, I have forced to untarget it. Like, I don't stand untargeting in this game. If an enemy drops from a height, it's a target. If you crit an enemy, it untargets. Like, why? I'd rather target the enemy that I'm fighting. My bloody finger. What? I don't know why. Well, I kinda know why, but still. Of course, more than I thought it would. Oh, there's another curve blade there. Yeah, I remember you. You're an asshole. Hello. I should be backstabbing though, because that gives me more HP. Some from the backstab and some from you dying. Okay. Now, what do I do with you? Can I, like, I guess throw a fireball and hope for the best? Yeah, I'll just fight you normally, I guess. Let's see. Keep my distance. Hope that you do the jump. go. I know where I'm backing off to. I forgot. Where did I didn't come from there. No, I came from this way. Do a jump? But I'm about to repost after I did the crit. Game, are you retarded? I mean, I know the answer. Obviously you are. That's stupid. Yeah, stop hitting me with random shit, you retarded shit. Fuck you. There's a hole behind me again. You still fucking Beyblading? 20 minutes later? Okay, hopefully now he does the crit and maybe I'll actually be able to repost him this time, who knows? Thank you. Oh, they're stupid. Cool. And this is the normal way. I think that is the way forward. I could be misremembering. I'm gonna check our routes and figure it out. There's a guy with some drops. I don't know if there's any like good drops, like those trees or something. Oh, well, there is. Which, to be fair, I say good drops, but at this point in time, it's not really a good drop. They're just a drop, you know. It's like, sorry, mate. It's about a principle. I just wanted to kill you, and now I feel, you know, it's kind of awkward since I didn't. So, yeah. Anything here or I just like whenever I'm not exploring somewhere I want to leave a marker, even though I know for a fact that I know that this place and the other marker lead to the exact same spot, and yet I just can't not put a marker. Like my brain like, well, we have to, it's an area you haven't explored, so you have to put a marker there. Is another? No, I thought it was another sparkly man. 1 sec. Only 2 of them? That's kind of lame. Yeah. Give me a butt. Then don't. That's fine too. Yeah. Oh. That's not good enough for a kill. This way seems like a bigger path. More important path. Oh, I think they all connected, didn't they? They went in a circle, I think. If I recall correctly, at least. And I think we had... Did we have the scorpion summons, or what do we have? We have an item guarded by scorpions over here. Yes. I don't know if it's a summons, but it's an item guarded by scorpions. If my memory serves me, there were more than just this. Okay, there's a guy there. Oh, that's not even your full health. You're fucking strong, man. Does that... You want to be a record broker as the first person with 10,000, I forgot numbers for some reason. With 10,000 hours during exploring. I mean, you know, I just enjoy exploring. Yeah, I know, I don't know how many people are there that do that, like, whatever, you know, I feel like most people just kind of rush through maybe the first time they explore Lido, and even then I feel like barely anyone explores nearly as much as me. But yeah, I mean, I'm nearing, I think I did hit 900, so I'm nearing 1,000. Sadly, I've been taking a lot of breaks because of health issues, well, mainly my throat hurting and that not allowing me to stream. So unfortunately, because of health issues, I definitely would be above 1,000. Don't know if I'll be, I mean, I don't know exactly where would I be, but at least, like, I would say at least 1,200. But sadly, we've just, hey Torrent, I wanted you under me though. Not like in a weird way. But, you know, I'm slowly and surely getting there, and I don't really intend on stopping doing full exploration playthroughs. So, you know, one playthrough at a time. I prefer even exploration playthrough to go faster though, because, like, to some extent I do end up remembering some items not being there, or having some better idea of how to explore, and in general just how to rotate around areas and which area is where. So even exploration playthroughs, even if they are as thorough as they are, they do end up being much faster. But even still, it is. It will take a while, and that's quite alright. Since taking a while is something I'm quite happy with. Not like I'm in a hurry. Like what they're gonna do? Release Elden Ring 2? I don't think so. Well, eventually, maybe. Even if it's not called Elden Ring 2. I would hope eventually a game like this comes, but I doubt it's gonna be anytime soon. I doubt it's gonna be any of their next few games. Like I don't really know, but I'm guessing whatever they go for next will be something more in the scope of the older games in terms of size. Obviously, still we'll probably can expect, you know, movement and shit to be similar to Elden Ring. I expect jumping and shit will probably stay, but he's a spear guy, which I steal first try and parry. Nice, but you know, I think I got plenty of time to be doing my thorough playthroughs until Elden Ring 2 comes out. And again, I'm calling it Elden Ring 2. I don't, you know, even if there is no such thing ever, I'm sure there will be something of a large scope game, which again, as I said, I don't think it will be anytime soon. Because, as I said, I highly expect the next handful of FromSoft games to be extremely really struggling, goddamn it, and I don't know what to do about it. Well, I know, I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do about it. Other than, I don't know, go and buy a better system, but, you know, unless it can generate money, like it generates souls in Elden Ring. Whatever that means. It will be a challenge. Isn't the guy supposed to be here? Is he just not loading in? That could also mean that could also mean I just would not be loading in potentially. Okay, let's see. At earlier times we had no issues with these guys, but then yesterday I did not really enjoy fighting these guys because I don't know. I don't really know why they just were annoying yesterday. So I hope that, well, first I would have hoped to hit him there, but I do hope he won't be too annoying. So far so cheap. Come on, that missed him, and now I don't have stamina. Just don't roll into him like last time, and it's better. Another match praise, oh Jesus. Getting a lot of love all of a sudden. That was horrible roll, and that hit steal didn't make any sense. Like, yes, I fucked up the roll, but that doesn't mean that my hit made any sense. What am I getting? I don't remember what I had a lot. I don't remember, I guess. This one's still not getting love though. Head ahead and then head ahead. Amazing. Oh yeah, I remember. For a second I couldn't remember where did I put this. Yeah, there was some... there was like a research table or something with a bunch of animal skulls on it. Head ahead and then head ahead. Just left to stall? I mean, am I stalling? What am I stalling with? I'm just exploring. I love to stall and playing Ultimate Frisbee, I guess. I actually do really love that. Nailing the stall out. When we started playing indoor, like, well, I haven't played in like 2 years at this point, seriously. But I don't know, like, let's say 4 or 5 years ago, when we started playing indoors, like the Romanians from Rauh made an indoor league. Very good audience brief. Yeah, but I also wanted to make this one. Because like exploring and collecting stuff. The Romanians from Rauh made a indoor league. And, you know, we started playing then, we started playing more indoor games. And like a lot of the teams, like some teams had some practice, but a lot of the teams were mostly used to outdoor practices, so. And a big difference is that outdoor we count to 10, the stall count, while indoor it's to 8. And it was pretty fun the first tournament or two, when people just forget, and I think a lot of people kind of, I guess, tense up when they're counting and they're near the end of the count, and you know, maybe the thrower like remembers like, oh shit, I gotta throw, because otherwise, because for people who don't know Ultimate Frisbee, there's like, if you hold the frisbee, there's someone counting, and you have up to 10 seconds to throw the frisbee, because otherwise the other team gets it. and I think maybe some people kind of tense up when you get near the high number, like, oh, I'm gonna stall out him. I think I tend to keep pretty calm, and maybe because of that, or maybe just people are not used to the game being only 2-8, since we usually play outdoors where it's 2-10. It's really funny when I had like, I think 3 stall outs in a single. Like, it's not common at all to get stall outs, because most of the times you just... Sir, are you stupid? Really? What about my attack though? So it was really fun. So I do enjoy stalling there. That is true. I just want to backstab you, I think. Oh, can I not backstab you? What? I've parried like a lot of you. I just... You know. I just like cannot be bothered at this point. Now that is to the top, right? I'm pretty sure that leads to the top. Yes, it very much so does. Whatever it was. Right. What a chance I stab myself and I survive. I mean... No! Fuck. Well, we did survive, so... Well, I mean, it did some damage to some of them. No, why am I have the fucking... I thought I had my dagger out. Instead I just did some stupid ass... Fuck, don't me heal me. Get out, get out. Reach. Nice. I could try to parry all these guys. Oh, I did not even know that attack existed. It's like, oh my health. Holy shit. Yep. That's the floor. Let's see. Let's try it. See. God, the lazy dude. You've missed all of those, to be fair, so it didn't really matter. Like it could have. With speed one, yeah, the Dalka will go. I didn't suspect so. I didn't at all expect to reach Romina today. Yeah, you're correct. Like I did have a full area to explore before her, so yeah. I didn't really expect to. And I think so, yeah, because we have poker night tomorrow, and I think I'll probably want to go. Just because I feel, you know, I just would rather vibe with some real life folks. Drink some beers and stuff. So yeah, I'll probably go play poker tomorrow. And then I think Saturday we are continuing the S2. Yeah, Saturday I think would be Dark Souls 2. So I think more of this on Sunday, most likely. And then Monday I actually won't be streaming as well, most likely. There'll be a few... Now how do I get back to the Spirit Spring places? Do I just go all the way around? I could reset, but I don't have to fight all the enemies, so maybe better to just elevator back. But yeah, I think at least that's what we were talking. Actually, he hadn't replied to me because today we talked about... On Tuesday we talked about playing today, but then when I messaged him today, he said that... he asked me if I would prefer on Friday, because, well, he had like a friend who's traveling and passing through Guardian in Germany, and like he's like, you know, a few days ago he was in another country, and then in another few days he's moving on to like the Netherlands, and like, yeah, if I would like to meet with him if it's not a bother, and I'm like, yeah, of course, it's not a bother to outdoing today, and we can do it tomorrow. But then after that, we talked with my teammates about poker, and so I think I kind of want to go, and I messaged Cardi, but you know, I don't think he's replied to me, but I mean, it's not like there's much he can say, you know, he can be like, no, we have to play tomorrow, you know. So, yeah, unless he's busy on Saturday, I guess I technically never asked him if he's free, so. It's possible that, like, almost certainly won't be streaming tomorrow, because I probably want to go to poker. And then, most likely, because with Cardi we were meant to play today, then he thought he would, you know, he had plans today, or plans came up, and so we decided to move it for tomorrow, and then I have plans for tomorrow, so we'll potentially move it for the next day unless he has plans for the next day. But yeah, I don't know. Most likely will be... Wait, didn't I kill you? Did I die? Why are you a thing? Hold on. Oh no, because I reset when I got the right. That means the curse blade is here. I literally just realized that. I was like, that would mean that the curse blade is here and that I just turned around and he was there. I couldn't even say it because I just didn't have the time to register that. Yes, right, there should be no enemies after I get down the stairs. If I recall correctly, when did I, when I reset? Yep. And then the jump series, which again, I believe lead to the exact same place, but... No, wrong way. But yeah, we have to do more of Shova. Which I thought was pretty fun. Like, there's nothing massively different about it. Parry said that this DLC to him was the craziest one with the Ascended mod. And I mean, I do believe him, just so far. Probably the bosses will be the maddest thing, I think. And I don't know what I'll do with Dark Lurker, because he's a bloody twat. Like, as usual, the one-tap attack is really just what bothers me the most. If he didn't have a one-tap attack, maybe I'll be much more willing to not be as worried about it. Which way is the fucking... Wait. Oh, is that way? Wait, the second one. Oh, it's this way. Okay, I see it. But the fact that he can just do one attack which instantly one-taps me, and then it also curses me a million times. Because every attack of him curses, because of course it does. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. You've missed, ow. And you still hit me somehow after you've missed. Nice auto buff. But I mean, Cardi did say we potentially get some items in the DLC, which will be useful for this. So I do hope, whatever that items are, I will end up being able to actually get through this stupid boss. Because I do like doing on bosses, but at times when it's so bullshit. Also because we're doing a co-op playthrough and we cannot even do this boss co-op. It's another kind of issue. This goes left and left, I think, and leaves me there. Or this one is a dead end. Oh yeah, this place. I remember it. Let me get to my fireball. I cannot move on a thin branch while looking up. Probably not the smartest idea, I would think. Ah, you're dead. Is that? Yeah, there's a crossbow. Not the all-in-one though, right? It's the more basic one, I think. I don't remember what he did, but I think both the crossbow talismans were in this area, but this one is kind of the... Let's see what he did. What did he do? Improved the backsteps. And then there was one which improved everything, I think, like all the other three talismans. Combined. Hello, you fool. I know you. How you still cast it? Bloody hell. So now when they die and somehow the attack still gets cast. Like obviously I get if it's a fireball that's flying towards me. Like sure, they're no longer like channeling it, I guess, but if it's something that's like, you know, they cast it and then it's like... I guess in this case they have to kind of channel it until it shoots out, but and yet it still does shoot out even though they're dead. Doesn't make too much sense. Yeah, I would like to climb, thank you. Shadow Rune 7. Cool. Hey, you're fired. That's right. Who does me? How? I didn't like through him. Probably not, but I just couldn't tell properly. God dang it. Thank you. Can I just avoid you? Why don't we just like run past? Okay, it didn't seem to aggro yet. Hello. Well, this guy will be up range Parry over here. Let's grab the Grace, even though there is a Marika there, so even if I do die, I don't have to redo everything. But you know, having the Grace first does feel a bit cleaner, I suppose. You just got hit by a very like high tiredness. Tired. The last of the flesh. Wait, is it the last one then? If it's the last of the flesh. Oh, we got 2 messages. What was the other one? Or just a message. Or from Dryleaf. Better ceiling tree, future burn between the proper kindling, yeah. Cool. Alright, let's see what this fool wants. I can buff. Let's see then. Hello, buddy. Can be parried, right? Surely. Hopefully, when he becomes horsing. It felt like good timing, not gonna lie, that definitely wasn't. Good luck, I'm going to sleep. Alrighty, Emily, get the best of sleeps. Catch you soon, probably. And thank you for hanging out, dropping by, etc. Much appreciate you. Oh, that's Parry, but I'm gonna try it nonetheless. Nothing to lose. Is he just not parryable? I think he must not be parryable then. There's no way I'm just fucking up that hard. Surely. Right, that takes 2 years. 2 years? Yes, 2 years. Oh yeah, thank you for dropping by, hanging out, etc. And shall be catching you again. Okay, it's just not parryable. Cannot be. Alright, well in that case. Then gets stomped upon. Fuck off with that. I thought he was the AoE, the Asher War. Right, time to become a bloody... What the fuck even is that? Like, it's not even a proper centaur. Just a weird dust thing. Yeah, I thought he was doing that, but I forgot that it requires spinning first. Okay, now we're doing that side. Oh, did it? Wait, oh yeah, it did follow. Yeah, it just follow. Ow. Bloody swings, man. Fuck you, that's dumb. Oh, come on, but I was already done with my swing as well. Do that shit again. Ow, fuck off. Alright, well, he's dead anyways. He has been deaded. Death. Torrent. Oh, you fucking stupid donkey. Thank you, final. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's check around the back, and I think... Yeah, it's definitely last time I would call it as well, because I have been quite tired the last bit of time. I don't know, I won't say it's the last something, and then I wasn't even sure how long have I been tired, so like, yeah, it's the last bit of time. What are... I don't think they're that high. I was gonna say, what are the chances we finish the game next time? Well, I wouldn't say they were inconceivable. I would say they're rather low. Low. Okay, what do we have? Oh, forgot this boss as well when I was counting them out, so I have this one as well. So... Oh yeah, the painting I gotta go to at some point soon when I burn the thing after Romina. We have this annoying shit boss. And Bale, yeah, I also keep forgetting about Bale because I just... When I decided I kinda do him, like it just... You know, in my mind I was like, okay, so I've done him. Even though technically I haven't. And then we have... Okay, so this area, if we ignore bosses, how long? That's maybe less than an hour, I think. Maybe, let's say an hour for that area. Probably gonna be a bit less, but let's say an hour. I don't know about this boss, because technically he's similar to the other one, where maybe I'll have to just parry him forever, but then if he has ads, that depends on the ads. I think they do respawn though, that's kind of the annoying bit. If they respawn indefinitely, I honestly don't know if I can be bothered, like, unlimited ads with such a boss. I'll think about it. Similarly with this boss, I guess, with the Oh, I don't have a mouse here. Oh, I do. Where was it? With this dude, stupid boss. Like, considering it had like constantly respawning ads, my ads are not very useful, and even if they were like, I don't know. I'll think about it, these two bosses in particular. Then we have, yeah, this boss. I don't think it should be too long. I highly doubt it should take more than an hour. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Haven't tried parrying her, but I feel like she wouldn't take... I feel like it should take like half an hour, not more than an hour. Then this section, area itself, again, the area itself, bosses aside, less than, or, I don't know, an hour maybe. Probably not more though, it's not that huge. Then we have the NPC gang, which honestly I don't know what I'll do about. Like, I'll try parrying them, I guess, but they spam magic and shit. It's not going to be pleasant at all. Hopefully I do it though, within this, not the most amount of attempts. And finally the final boss. Don't know anything, but my hope is that he'll be fine now. Yeah, I don't know. My hope is that he'll be fine. So I doubt I can do it next stream, but maybe in like 2 streams or something we can finish this. When we do finish this, next up we do have... Let's rest, because it's weird not to have rested. Next up we do have a Frenzy Flame on the build. Oh, I have Scudder 3 level. I think I've had it for a bit. I just never remembered. Again, it doesn't really matter, because it doesn't give me anything much. It gives me microbes. Again, unless they've changed it with a recent update. So, it doesn't hurt to do it either ways. 160 hours in this save as well now. Yeah, 912 hours in the game. Maybe it's a bit more, because it might not have updated since the last time, but it's not a lot. And actually I wanted to check, Divine Beast, Dancing Lion. Is it gonna give me the alternate one as well? The second one. That's on... Okay, Sean Belorat. See also the variant in the Ancient Ruins. Oh, I think it's further down. Yeah. This island is located near Ancient Ruins, Site of Grace, heard northeast. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where it is, just if that's the correct one. Is there information about him though, apart from... Okay, there's the actual area. Lower items. I'm just curious about the... Wait, what? Why is there no struts or anything? Oh, the struts are here, just higher. Like, what about the variations? That's the thing. Like, okay, let's see if I look up Death Light. They were busy enough for Death Light was in the game, so it had to be this thing. I mean, eh. Death Light 1 annoys me because of the ads. Other than that, I don't mind it. I guess the arena, well, I don't really notice having issues with the arena, but yes, having mobs, like, I don't mind the Death Bite, I don't mind the mobs though, so yeah, that's the issue with the second one, and there's no information about it seemingly, so I don't know. Ancient Ruins. Rauh Ruins. I don't want to check your location, you don't need that. I'm curious if there's any good information about it. That's complete. Clear and Saint Trina. And what am I? Yeah, these ones. Is there information about a bloody basilisks? Basilisk. Well, there are a number of basilisk enemies very close to the arena. What the fuck do you mean very close to the arena? He spawns them in, you idiot. As long as you avoid any issue, you can dodge, you wasn't. IGN are fucking morons. Like, can't you do just the tiniest bit of research before writing nonsense? Holy shit. These guys really have no idea what they're talking about. Holy shit. Like, I get they want to be like the first to write the news so they get the fucking revenue, but holy shit, get something resembling accurate information. That's absurd. Yeah, there's nothing apart from in the comments, and I don't really care that much about them. Whatever. Let's rate someone. As per usual. No, these are just... if this goes on YouTube, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and check me out here on Twitch, where I stream rather regularly, probably, depending on whenever this comes out on Twitch. And let's see who do we wanna drop a raid upon. Also, if you're here on Twitch, make sure to check out the YouTubes, where we I occasionally post it, and check out the Discord, where we talk to each other, share memes, etc. And let's see any folks doing. Do I want to try blind raid? I don't know. I'm wondering, like, do I want to check out someone? Something like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know though. Ah, fuck it, I don't think it's worth. In that case, who do we drop the raid upon? Get the stuff so you cannot hear people that I'm checking out. Just checking people doing salty stuff, etc. Guess we can just do Nearby Sarkis again. He's doing this too, which not Elden Ring, but eh. Check him out. He cool. He awesome. He also does those shit, and he did raid me the other day as well. And yeah, he's currently doing Dark Souls too. And yeah, as I said, tomorrow probably not live. I mean, the day after probably live, probably with Dark Souls 2. So I think for certain, check out Discord. There I will post updates and stuff. If and when they arise. Just a bit tired, I guess. Anyways, that's it. Thank you for hanging out, dropping by. Scorpio, thank you so much for the resub and for the 20 bits. Much appreciated. And yeah, that's it. Other than that, as always, we'll see you next time.